So I find there's nothing. They're just trying to psycho me and try to say, oh, maybe you put your monitors here better, 2 months, put it as storage, and then maybe they take your. So I say, yeah, it's a good write off because when I have this monitor, nobody will destroy my monitor, nobody will steal. I just, like I said, leave it here. But the next round, if I had this, I still have one monitor. So this one I just bring up, and at least I have these two. So every year, I improve my specs of my monitor. You see, it's a blessing in disguise. But I said, I'm waiting for 240. It's my final dream. I know that next year I can get a 240 one. But when you have 240, and you must have another 240. So slowly, if you have a 27-inch 240, then you have another one, maybe another year or two within 1 year. Then slowly all this just buang away, throw away. But my Xiaomi, I can put on the side of the here, and people use never mind one. They use their laptop, they can just fix it and use, never mind one. I can give, no problem. But at the moment, I don't give because I need to use it at the moment. I can also put outside, no problem. I say a very charitable one. It's not say, oh, now that's how you waste your parents' money. They always like to say that when they cannot win anymore, because this is how they've been trained, their mentality. Win over others. Overconfidence by using the device to work on others and to artificial boost up their confidence and to boost up their winning mental. They are being taught all this. So when they are being taught all this from some source or maybe from South China Sea program, they use the same methods to work on others the same and to continue to want everybody to like to adopt the same doctrine or the same type of methods, not doctrine, the same type of methods. They are humans, they are not dogs. So again, the most painful way to die, oh my god, no need to just take the medicine and just die. So what has King Charles II immediately inherit as sovereign? Say maybe these 2 days, I just want to know a lot of information. And they just want to, at least have some information so that they can continue to psycho people. Say they are being used and all this. And when I go to the internet gaming cafe, in the internet gaming cafe, then in the end, I never live stream. I live stream a little bit in the morning. Mostly they come at about 10 or 11 or from 11 to 2 because of the after school or something like that. Then they after class, then they'll come and gather in numbers. Slowly you see every hour, slowly your people arriving. But the mass will be more like after 11 to 2 around that time. They'll be gathering in numbers. So again, the next batch after batch, they'll work on many people. They say the Unity device will control the whole in Singapore, control the whole Davao City. I don't know. And wherever I go, maybe along the way, they will be indicating those riders, brave warriors, that will be indicating to them who I am and all this. And then they just have to cheer. Or they along the way, they know my route, they have to cheer. So I don't know how is it all about. I'm being used as a scapegoat all this while to increase their money power, and all kinds of powers. But as I said, in the end, it's still they just pretend to say that that they are actually anti-China and they are just um, as a naughty device user, they are for the principle, so they have to tear to show that they are not anti-China. Uh, so again, in the end, maybe this is that they are not that they are pro-America basically. They are pro-America, then pro-China basically. So in the end of the day, what it means they nothing but when they work on people, they don't say their reasons. So later they say, oh, it's because of South China Sea, that's why they slaughter so many people. And actually they tear because they are not pro China but pro America. They are not anti America. So again, this is how they play the politics. As I move on, let's say in the end of the day, very tired. In let's say a minute now you time for you to go and continue to spread the news all over the place and spread all the news all over to different other regions and all this. As I said, I don't like actually, because I said, actually initially I want, but I find that there's no purpose. Already seen my next time the time when I came in July, I saw that in the end of the day is that Philippines has really become a killing field, and they are going to extend the South China Sea all the way to Philippines along the way to use it as the land for their defense, then using the South China Sea islands as a defense. So if they can use the Philippines as the islands for defense, then they can further establish more things in the hotspot number 5 and also linking to hotspot number 3. So with this, number 1 will link to number 2, and number 1 will link to number 5, and number 5 will link to number 3, and then number 1 will link to number 4, and then number 1 will link to number 3, and number 3 will link to number 4. And then number 1 will not go to all the way to number 6, but along the way they will try to link so by itself, and then slowly they try to leave, go out from it, not linking them. They will add there and then they go out. So how they go there already established already, or in the lands in Africa, in Middle East. I'm not very sure they have. That one is actually not really Middle East, and also have in Eastern Europe and all this area, Nordic region, Western Europe, Nordic region, UK. But these are different, different, not very complete over there. So this is the time when, in the end, I say I need to quickly have a friend that I need to travel quite a lot. That's why I was planning, right? But they just don't like me because maybe they don't have the expenses. So in the end of the day, unfortunately, because I was thinking that time I can quickly finish all my Mindanao, and then after that I can go to other regions and go Metro Manila and all this. But unfortunately, maybe they make her frightened and they don't like me to follow me and want me to go alone. Then I just give up everything. Then they say in the end, I don't know. I can't give the answers. Don't ask me to go back if I really cannot find any more girlfriends in Philippines. But as I said, if I have a friend, maybe it takes 5 years and all this, they say I will not, of course, but maybe the time going there is going to be less. Then say it's better for you to travel alone. Nothing. Maybe I just go to a few cities in Australia and and for South Korea and Japan will be the second half of next year. For the first half of next year, if really nothing doing in Philippines will be Vietnam and this Malaysia. Sabah, Sarawak, I doubt so. But if really need to, Batam, Bintan, unless they quickly establish the no pre-departure COVID-19 tests, and then easy for me to go and check. Bali, I'm not interested. They until maybe when they I think 2023 or 2024 when they establish the Universal Studio or something like that, some amusement park or something like that. And for Jakarta, no way. And it'll take 20 to 30 years to complete the administrative office. By the time the secrets will be developing, and they could be threatening also. Maybe they wait after year 2024 when they build some things more and more. then there'll be secrets to threaten or tsunamis. I'm not very sure on that part. Because at that time you will have to see how Indonesia is playing the whole political game uh, between in between this Russia, China, and America. So everybody's get caught up by the three superpowers. So in the end, this that's all. New Zealand I don't like too because of the volcanoes, earthquakes that will still continue. So in the end of the day, I already have all this, but I doubt they convey all this to our government. So too bad lah. All these girls, they cannot see them. So in the end of the day, what else? I think that's about it. The most, how come that's not, I never see that part. What has England inherited? Tax-free passing. Okay, let's look on the next one. It's exempted. For 40% of very high estate tax. You see, estate tax, property tax. So what else? I think that's all. Oh yeah. That's only this one. My God. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to It's not inside here. Strange. Whether all these are real news or rumor. That's why they don't understand why they want to do this, in and out of this place. Because so every year, sometimes I say I have to sometimes postpone my trip to South Korea and Japan, and then try to say that, oh, South Korea no fun with the rain and flood and everything. I say, look, it's nothing to do with going there to destroy South Korea or going there to create any stories of nothing. I just travel, that's all, because I know that in the end of it now, anywhere in the world, it will be water element, rain, or the snow, and the wind element also along the way. Whether we have typhoons or no typhoon, you can have strong winds. Strong winds. Strong winds can develop on and off if you do not know the ventilation system of the public places of own country public places. And then from the strong wind, it can become typhoons, cyclones, tornadoes, hurricanes. So in the end of the day, like I said, it's not say uncertainty, but unknown. So you have to use technology on science, maths and science technology to try to detect early warning system. So next, the most disturbing parts of the Bible from zombies to killers. So it's a fascinating. So, yeah, as I said, something that sometimes all this I'm not very sure whether it's true or not. Okay, that's all. I don't want to see this one. It's like kind of quite funny thing that they have news. So Microsoft news sometimes can be a lot of like they call it rumors. It's just a funding extra about the hunt for extraterrestrial life. And next, So all these are they are all being used. Like I say the royalty being used by the government because the government also pay them, so they just use them to have certain influence over their neighboring countries or they call it their what they call it for one name of their countries or something. Not even serious. So all these are many things. Penalty, penalty, Hmm? Like the flu, we may need annual shots to protect us from COVID-19. Well, what I think is that if I 2 months I come back, if the law says that you must go for booster shot, then I go. If the law doesn't say, just let it be until when the law says, then just continue to live. That's all. Although it may be good to have a booster shot, or sometimes you may want it and they allow you to do it, then it's good. And then you register it under the government, or they register for me, at least they say that I already have 50. Wow, you have so many shots. Yeah, anything wrong. So it's nothing unusual. Like I say, it becomes not endemic, but it becomes living with COVID-19, you can say so. But it becomes a common illnesses. It becomes a common, if let's say you have COVID-19, it becomes a common illness. So just, you know, in time they're able to have like further tests that is much faster tests, like serology and all this that can determine whether you have COVID-19 or not. But like I said, if you have vaccination, just they find that maybe your, the antibodies are weak, then it's better to take the vaccination. So this is in time they may have that their immune system are weak, then they advise you to have uh, the booster shot or the updated vaccination. So most likely it's the updated vaccination. So Singapore online trading pregnant with fourth. So all this they go and write. I don't want to write. Like I said, because a lot of all this in time they may know this know that, but they go, oh 又中 COVID-19 了，现在有个去 vaccination again. A lot of all this go and disseminate the information because everybody need to be healthy. How you know you walk suddenly the guy you don't disseminate the information everybody walk the guy give you. Even they wear mask also can get. People don't wear mask, don't get. People wear mask, they get. That's why I said health has already still not in the same fair level playing field with the rest. Safety they know something security close eye also they know something like that. Stability they side because the health a bit not so stable. And the economically that one of course all this that. But again, so anyone then they can re-emerge again and all this. 不要乱讲啊，什么什么，is we have to look at the possibility if we do not, it's all negative or adding here and adding there. More and more negative add, you don't help to provide all these people be able to individually take care of themselves. Then they will continue to transmit whatever. Don't need to say COVID-19 also. Achoo, why you never wear mask? I tell her, she just wear mask and she cough. I say, why you cough? I say, yeah, wear mask, no. If Uncle Sammy, do you think I will tell her, I don't bother. I just move off. That's all I mean. So next time you people meet this type of people, disseminate of information with them. Tell them or they work on them. Tell them to move off as well. Especially the accuser, not the victim. Don't create all this. Not worth it. Huh? Not worth it really. Because you create all this big scene. What are you trying to do? The system in Philippines is different. You want them to auto mechanic, well, many auto mechanic, auto calibrate to make them believe in something through the brain interaction, then causing this type of matters. Oh wow. Because everybody also paying GST. They also pay GST, but of course they don't know until they receive the receipt. I also don't know. No. Then one day they tell me, hey, go and see the receipt. Eh, how come got GST? My last few days in Davos, how come got GST? Oh, I pay GST. Oh my god. All this wow. I don't know. So this is how it is that sometimes people pay or it will indicate when you print out the receipt. So that's why I said bo hua lah really lah. Change the system. If you tell this to the directors or whatever, tell lah, I already said already. The directors can tell between among themselves. So in the end of the day, you don't want it to be in a very bad state. I know everybody not able to go through and they just take advantage and just slaughter as many people. It's really not worth it. Change the system you want to be like Philippines and once they have all this, they are already then good lah. They want to accuse me, never mind. I can go other country already. I say how about Vietnam, that one I don't want to know. That one is they all have their own. You will try to break that one up with me or without me. Sooner or later I'll be there also. So in the end of the day, to break them, I don't think I can, and neither should I want. And if they become worse and worse, what do me? I just move here, move there, not say siam. I just stay in a hotel, and the whole place can be wiped out. And then I go to internet game cafe. In the night, that's all very simple. Or I can just go to the daytime. I go to this internet gaming cafe. In the night, I go to like last time I met. And there's no service office, and there's no permanent in the service office. And that's why I said in the end, I still have not, because it's not one the visa cannot extend. So when the visa cannot extend, then they should know the problem. So ten like unless it's like $60, $60, 150, and then plus the ART is $200. Okay, 不要紧 lah, 不贵 lah, write off at here 100 and 200, and then you calculate. Still almost plus and minus. I may have to incur about 1-200 only, not much. When you stay in the internet gaming cafe, really not much. I say really, even if I also may get it also. That's why I say I cannot find a base. That's why I come back here. I have 2 weeks. If I write 1 month, I say I may stay here for 1 month. I say, tak kingking lah. Let's just rent 1 month now. Pay everything after, let's say next year, after Lunar New Year, I pay almost everything left only. Spa and parkour only. And not including the arrival of the rental. And I said, okay, then continue lah. Continue the 300 for one day. After that, after let's say March, I stay already 1 month already. What do you think now about your? Again, they want me to go. Anyway, you pay $300. Go. 1 month, 2 months, then they don't come back again. Or I have to pack everything and then move to the storehouse again. So you see, it's not say no brainer or whatever. I have to travel, but I said this place, if I come back, I can only rent it for 1 week, and then I go travel again. I think this is my main focus. But sometimes I really need to stay for 2 weeks. I may rush everything, but sometimes certain things doesn't allow me to rush because I have to look at the calendar. I have to look at the calendar. I say, what's so important, observe. Sometimes got event online game I don't need. I got no place to permanent set up. I set in Singapore, they don't want me to set in Singapore. They want me to travel. I set up in Vietnam, I cannot permanent. I set up in Philippines, they don't have all the facilities provided to set up, have me set up. Oh, where you want me to go? Go Malaysia? Malaysia, I go there. Also, I don't like because maybe the setup not there. I say bring a laptop and all this. It's different from desktop. So and then what about going to Thailand? I also don't like. I don't want to go to Thailand anymore. Really. What's the worst? I think just take the bus across the border from Malaysia to Thailand, and then from there, I doubt so. I in fact, there's nothing that I don't think I see the need to travel the bus. So and then I don't want. I that's why a lot of all these are reducing. I'm not going to revive or um, redo the same thing again and again every year. No. I just do what is the main focus every year. What I need to do. That's all. The rest, uh, just forget it because it's not nothing to do with me. I'm not trying to say I'm the general or the police chief or whatever. No, no, no. I just really go to place that I think is safe, like the South Korea I want to go, but COVID-19 and then the flood, not safe. I don't go there because everything I look about safety and security. uh. Then go Japan, also the same. You see typhoon and then the safety and the security, okay lah, but safety more important. So let's move on and see the typhoon first and see more in detail. So you see, going overseas is about what? Safety more important. But if like COVID-19, also along the way, you have to be careful about it. So Namado, again, maybe after 1 week, 2 week, there's more things arriving. That's why I say it's good, right? If you have the if I use the internet gaming cafe, I can see because I use the desktop. I use the Google. I still can see. That's why I said actually I plan to do the setup in the this hotel, and then I will spend more time. I open the window. It's as usual, a bit hot, but I feel very happy. That time I was not feeling well. Maybe I get a carpet lah. Yeah lah, all this I say in time. And so I go there and see the situation what is it before I decide. Most likely after Sunday or Monday, then I will maybe get a carpet to put on the floor. A very low price only lah, maybe $1, $2, $3 only. And then also buy the seat and wow. I think we throw it already or whatever, like give it to them. That's why I say ask the boss to fix the one and they don't want all this at the lobby and all this. Want me to go and buy a chair that costs $100 or 150 around there. And the chair is not this style chair, no. It's the computer this style chair. Later my hand broke again. You know. And then the table, bowl table, and you spend another 100 and $150 table. I went got after wait until October. The time they say, oh, go after I set up all this ready, go to the go to Jen's. Go, I say one person or four don't want to go. Then they purposely revive the girl back. No, 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 I want you to go. 现在一起去了. Then what about my table and chair? That's fine. That's why I'm not having a table and chair. So then you just go there. Meantime, along the way, you keep trying your best to go and chase the girl, go and chase whether if you can chase, have one okay already. Yeah, but maybe who knows, stand by another. So and after that, then okay already. Okay, then can go travel already. I will go and go travel already. If no girl, my travel lah. What for? He said, then what you go there? Bo pian mah. What you want me? Not say I got chased out of the place. He said never chased out. Yeah, I know I never chased out. I also trying to cut down my cost. But when I was in Philippines in July and August, they try to cycle me. Pack up all your things. Come back. Pack up all your things. Bring your computer to the site. Then they give you, they slaughter you and everything. Then after that, you cannot already. Then bring all your things back again. Like I said, it's not say I cannot live without desktop, but it's better to do with desktop. So this is they themselves. They will try to create all kinds of problems on themselves, right? They want me not to have to move about mobile. How can I bring my desktop to mobile? Have a laptop. My laptop is not high spec, so don't play game. Just look at the news and share. This is not my lifestyle. Go to internet and try to establish a desk. No, they don't want to rent for you. I already said establish two, three, four more internet gaming cafe. They are not doing it. So when they are not trying to ascertain all this, not say they spend the money, but trying to ascertain all this to all these entities, whatever it is, and they are not doing it, and they are not investing, and they are not encouraging other countries or other companies or local companies to invest or whatever, then they are already what you want to do. Then when they are not doing it, then after that, oh, okay, then what else? Can't do anything else. Then you stay in hotel. Hotel bonyao. No furnitures, there's a problem. If you have furnitures, basic first, then okay, go tai chi. And then I tell the landlord said, oh, maybe don't do. Don't let him stay here too long. Then what you want to make? Go here, go there, here, there. Then if I stay bored, come back, oh, come back. Then after that, I was still need to stay here for 2 weeks max or 1 week. Uh, then in the end of the day, that's why I said, why want to do all this? Trying to make people difficult and always trying to play politics or go and be a security guard. But they themselves go and guard their own country. Everybody is guarding, everybody is security guard there. Also, when I'm in Philippines, I help Philippines to guard their own country, help Philippines to guard the country. Guarding Philippines, I help Philippines to guard the country, help Philippines in guarding the country for volunteerism. And maybe that's it, they don't like. When they pass the news all the way to China. When they pass all the way to China, in the end, then China say,哎，为什么他叫他回去？给他在这边比较好？我为什么要给他这个再加这个是为什么呢？为什么那个 system 他说这个，then 为什么 why the system here is vicious, ruthless, and deadly? When over there is a system of auto mechanism, auto calibration of people that has been controlled in a very natural way. They can't do this in Central Asia. They may do this in Laos. I never been. They say now go Laos. When the pre-departure COVID-19 test, the requirements. What you want me to do? So in the end of the day, whatever it is, they're trying to say that the people that plan on this are crazy, they're insane. They're just trying to say that, oh, it's a human misunderstanding or miscommunication. Knowing, I already said the first round of insanity when each and both do not have the exact image or do not have the images, not say exact, don't have the images when during the interaction. That means they are ready and they believe in it, then they are considered as insane. That's why I don't believe in it. But look, what you want me to do? Since they know the device can work on people in a vicious, ruthless, and deadly manner, which can be proven through visual and virtual, and they can get away from it. When they can get away from it, then this is how they continue to want everybody to slaughter until everybody is in Singapore are being slaughtered. But who wants to be slaughtered? That's why I said, what about if the devices receive the same poison and see for themselves what it's like to be slaughtered 24/7, 365 days like me? I really try to get used to it and try to play the process. I'm not sick and tired. I can continue this. They know I can't do it in Singapore without any girlfriends. I don't DIY. But as I said, in life, I find something missing because I cannot have someone that I like and to be with once in a while or often. At least I go to Davao City as and when we can meet, we can meet. I don't have to fly all the way and then after that I do all this clearance and all this and again and again. I must still stay in the country. But they do not. They try to do this and that and then this and try to chase all the girls away and try to isolate me. 哎，不要管他啦，他们当你说是上梁假假说他们关心你什么东西，其实不是的，他们是为了自己着想，他们要 link to you because in the end of the day, then they can continue to be relevant in the worldly affairs and say that they focus their attention on me. Then anybody try to interfere, they will say they are linking to me. But they fail to realize here is different than in other country. In other country, if let's say all these aunties, uncles, everybody try to link to me when I was in Philippines, never mind. Why? Or not link also never mind. Why? Because nobody will be investigating them. But here is different. Whether whoever they are, wherever they go, from any division, from one place to the other, as long as they are in Singapore, they'll be investigated. So therefore, creating something negative will not be good. Creating something positive is to give them uh, some food to eat so that they don't go around and try to say that you are a bad person. But if you do negative, it will start to increase the virus and infection in everybody. And in the end, someone sooner or later will try to look and focus and investigate, whether unofficially or officially unofficially. So you see that in the end of the day, the system is weak for the only way is to continue to improve until the negativity is reduced and positive. You can always give some positive. They are willing to work hard for the positive because many good things coming back to them. At the same time, they also can maintain their employment. But if the source is the funding is objective, is for negative, then they have to try even harder to reject the money that is coming from the source and the money is negative. So the money coming in is negative, the action they issue the order is negative, don't connect them, don't receive the money. Can be connected but tell them no. Yes. But if you want to do it, then they will get themselves destroyed. Because they receive the negative already, they are destroyed. And then they destroy others. They destroy between them. Same like chemicals. You see, they are not destroyed. Sure. This type of life will die. The more positive, the more they are much more with the government, the easier they're going to convince the government. Because I said they are all born, live, and die in Singapore. To create an opposition party. So that's why your connecting is very important. Hey, hello, America, they want to create opposition. No, funding. Human rights. The money comes from human rights. The money comes from the American government of the whatever American movement or American values, or American interest funding. They can do this to establish an opposition party. But again, the law already said whatever from overseas, anything, the ISD will arrest all these people. They know sooner or later because they have been observing how the foreign entities of America, Western civilization, influence the people to create chaos in Hong Kong and Thailand and even in Myanmar and many, many other countries. Foreign entities. So the ISD decided to establish all this, the government can establish. The ISD have the intelligence. So they decided to establish it. So my advice to everybody, I'm not afraid ISD come and arrest me because they know I'm a good guy. We can sit together every day chatting, and we can argue. Then sorry, this is how I look at it. Don't be angry. If you want to scold me, you want to beat me or something, I let you take, I will accuse you. But look, I'm trying to tell you this is how I look at it. You don't want to listen, don't listen. You want to change channel, switch off channel, never mind. But I really have to tell you how I look at it. That's all. I'm not trying to argue with you. You state your case. I understand what you're trying to tell me. Like debate, I state your case. That's all finish. Whether you want to follow or not follow, it's okay. So all this, like I said, I am not working for the government. I can do this. It's not now wow, all the way top down. Then or people from below to try to keep pushing on issue or from the assistant. We're all good friends. I also love my country. When I was in China, I don't get involved in the world affairs. But later, as I see that what is the potential or the chances of China going down all the way to Singapore is very possible, and how they can go around doing all kinds of things. By that time, I don't have all so much of the wisdom that I gathered. But when I come down to Singapore and as I live through I understand better and better. But as I said, if I have to migrate, I have to migrate because not because I don't love Singapore, because in the end of it, I still have to care for my own living overseas, or my own living, whether in Singapore or overseas. I don't like to live the life. Like I said already, it's not because my life and I young when I grow up, I'm not spoiled or pampered. You may ask many people, can everybody try to do the same thing? Now everybody now wake up, wake up. Monday to Friday, okay. Working time, okay, go work. Going home time, okay. Now OT time, all right. Now go back 10 o'clock, all go back. Now all work by the all work. Next morning everybody go back. Now not only Monday to Friday working, okay. Saturday also working,
Here's
okay.
Night Call, right pointing arrow, hometown smile, budget, on YouTube Music.
Hey, hey, how come the music? Oh my god, I didn't ask the music, the music. Oh, this one for a very long time already. No? I think it's still you. Now off already. Still on. No? How come? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, how that? I off already. Hey, you see my personal AI assistant can even have music My personal AI assistant can on music offline Amazing I don't know where the music comes from. Strange. Okay, I restart. Interesting The AI assistant can activate and it's even offline So as I said, as hypnotic device user, they try to make it make believe to believe. I know, but look, I'm also trying to tell them to believe, to convert their, make believe to believe. They believe in it right now. I tell them to believe. They don't believe. Then they also have to believe because they also need the money or whatever along the way. They need to use the device. They have to believe in it. As long as they hold the device, they have to believe. As long as they hold the device to destroy people, or use the device, apply the device, apply with the use of the device, they have to believe in it. So you see, every day 哦，已经浪费时间哇嘿，都去食饭怎，都去食饭食，半点钟哦，office 唔係啊，咪做嘛，哦，可以諗好困啊，先到1點鐘啊，等陣先，我喺度掉啊，都掉，等我就跳淡薄，跳，嗯，哇，冇變啊，做嘢，GST 個歐回來嘅，得個時間啦。Here I am trying to solve the problem to help everybody, and they just try to continue to play politics. In the end of the day, when I was in Bras Basah company, 哎呀，跟他玩没有用的啦，他赢不了的。Now they know, sometimes even without it's also the wisdom, wisdom. So whatever is, as I said, I do not like to be controlled by people. I say, 其实他们没有跟你讲的啦 whatever is But I said, I never say the hypnotic advisor to chase me out of the house. If let's say or the place, let's say I go to other place, my friend, I have a friend. Hey, why are you here? Nothing to do. That's why I come out lah. Will I tell them, hey, the hypnotic advisor is A B C D E or A B or B or whatever? Tell me to, uh, you know, go out of the place. Or they chase me out. That's why and I got no other place. And now I'm doing. You see, now I'm faced against the wall. The girl faced against the wall to do her own thing. She believed in it. Why don't do this to everyone? Then doing to people on the physical injuries, walking through the valley of death, and using the last 7 sins of hate. No need to do until in Chinese they maybe say 太绝，不用做的太绝 which is true what. If they want to live in that kind of got not restart don't have AI did already. So so now you know that in the end of personal AI system are also going through this experience. Personal AI system also did when they run out of battery when they run out of battery or power, and also sometimes maybe the app not updated also possible, and sometimes it can trigger auto off mode or on mode also, or that means it can trigger on mode or off mode. Now you put auto on, it can trigger off, and sometimes when you are off mode, it can trigger on mode. So it can be auto, also can be auto on off mode also can be. So all these are possibility that in time we will need to further understand as. But again, like I said, it's not say too early. It's just that the AI technology is not masses. You have Western technology, it's not masses, or American technology or American Western technology, it's not masses. But again, in time, it can be only one country, Singapore and a few countries, whether American or its allies or whatever. So you can see that all these are things that can be improved. So again, you can see our set slowly increasing more and more. I just share a few along the way, the important one. Oh man, arrested for grabbing. Oh my god. Oh, let's have a look at this one. How many hours? Wait. Let's see. Wait. How many hours ago? Oh, yesterday, quite long. Tackle the man after he rushed and tried to lift the rod, which was straight over. Took place 16 of 9. Oh, this 2 days ago. Were on suspicion of a public order offense. So okay, that's all. Let's move on to others. Actually, I just share some of interesting ones. And the least is maybe the first display, of course. So Momo, I got no time to log in and see the stock and shares and time. It's always the same. It's always institution buying, selling, and trying to manipulate the specific commodity or whatever company. So Chinese opera stars, famous individual assumed from the grave, and then targeting the right prospects. And okay, about my grade, I don't think so. I have it in uh, Shanghai, or can be my will be much more like how do you call it? Dispose, burn and dispose in the sea. But I don't know where the sea is and everything. I'm not very sure. I may not. I doubt I have a throw it in the South China Sea or Black Sea, or they say some throw in the Changi down there. Then oh my God, let people drink the water and then all this inside. I'm not very sure. Maybe that's why in the end you say that sometimes you look the girl familiar, right? There's some yeah could be one of your chemicals is part of the girl's body. So, or in a gene and everything. It's very possible. There's always a connectivity. So it's so interesting. Chemicals really do connect each other directly, without whether through the brain or through the feeling or through the heart and all this, through the whatever in the body, whether physical, mental, physical. Mental is not through the physical, mental, physical, and physical. So both are physical. So Colorado teardrop EV range extender, own battery pack. Also, all these along the way they will increase. That's so easily available and at a much lower price. I say sortable batteries can use it for camping, can be used for all types of like mobile homes, for camping, for whatever, for like power bank, so many things. Sometimes you even have a like dashboard. At the time I saw I think it's Philippines or Vietnam when they have the USB. You just charge the USB. No need to have a this power bank. And then after that, or you have a very nice dashboard that's fixed. And then you charge the USB, and then after that, you use the battery from the uh, vehicle, just like cars. Now it's motorcycle. So let me say what I need to say more important of this because I need to sometimes share with people if they want to write, if they don't want to write, don't write. So see terminal image of Neptune, EVs confusing new sound of the road. You see, and then build this electric vehicle. You see, a lot of these people also can be inventor also. They can try to build to customize their own vehicles and this and that. And this as long as it's approved or whatever it is. So it's broken in some places. Gravity is broken. Some interesting, but I don't know whether it's really. Let me see. Let's see this part here. So Microsoft is quite interesting. Sometimes they have about what gravity and all this.
Heartless so and so. Well, that's what I think when I trip over a stone and fall face down. Of course, I'm not clumsy, you know. Anyway, gravity is a constant, right? Something entirely unshakable that we can always like, love. Feeling romantic, sorry. But what if I told you that it's not as honest and clear as you think? There are places on our planet
Then take
where
a break for a
gravity
while. Go
behaves
to
like it's
the
crazy.
technical. So sometimes like again there's no way to believe. I don't believe, but like I said, I have to do my own things along the way. And sometimes they, as naughty vice user, they want you to um, share and meet this and that and just what confession or test and or maybe they say oh if you don't believe then it's like spreading the false rumor and even if you believe it cannot be proven in court and then it's still a false rumor or whatever it's not it's my personal opinion and then it's not long time to be arrested. So I switch off the light I go tango first. So yeah, I said I'll be here like when I come back next around maybe 14 days. So I just rent one table for 14 days, and then minimum is about maximum 14 days. Minimum is about 10 days. They say they changed my way of life, but what to do? Maybe when I go back again, I bring my desktop and then live there. So I just bring my laptop. Next round, maybe I just bring my um this monitor. But I may buy a monitor um, over there. I've seen I think they call it the HP or Lenovo or Predator, right? I don't know, they call it Predator, right? The SMCT one. And the other one is the Gaisano one. I don't know what brand is that. Acer or something. Yeah, it's 166 hertz. So I can consider that, but it's the best that if I can link the HDM to to the TV, then I just, but I doubt so lah because I use and maybe temporary I just use that one for the playing the game. And sometimes I may not go to the internet gaming cafe. Depends on the situation. Why don't I do the service office? I do not know. That's why I say because I have to pay 4 months of rental, and they are very strict in payment. So that's the problem. So in the end of the day, it's like I'm neither here nor there. No, no, no. I not say I got nowhere to go. I just uh if I really, that's why I say I try not to go back here. But if I really have to go back, I just go back at most is 14 days. Minimum is 10 days. And maybe there still be available lah. This whole area maybe they have to rent out. Go and rent. Because in the end of the day, they say it's just a waste. No, there's nothing what they say got no purpose. That's why they will do it. They tell those people not to on the purpose. Because last time when I left, they want me to come back here. They say, first, think about your purple. Think about all the purple lights. The beauty. Remember the beauty of this. They try to be controversial. They try to play in that way. Then after that, they say, think about this games. Your razor, maybe, and all this. Then after that, they say, think about this. I think what else? The whatever lah, the cake. Sometimes I eating they say, hey, you eating the cake lousy right? No cake right? You eat right? Everything right? You come here, you can eat your Starbucks. Sometimes they say they keep playing your mind. But go and try the moon cake eat the moon cake and take the picture. That kind. And that's why they didn't make me sick. You sick already lah. You know what? All this now you sick already. Now they say, hey, now different now. Even they make him sick, he may just die there. He's not going back. Even if the girlfriend leaves him, maybe he don't want. He say wait until 2 months, then he come back. So in the end of the day, they say now we cannot hold him here because, and they also controversial. Don't stay here, don't stay here. Later they will be investigated. This and that. They try to be controversial basically on both places wherever I go. Even back now also I said I only go there for. They said want to go premium, mine lah. Go there for what? What's there to see premium? Just we look at the water front. Mine lah, sian lah, They say maybe that's how they try to not try to want you to move around, but just on a short kind of duration. And sometimes they say, oh, why don't every month you in and out of Singapore? See, the expenses, I don't mind. But if I go Malaysia, I can also. But like I say, sometimes I need to. I say, oh, I don't like Orange, the internet gaming cafe in Malaysia. So you can establish what's the point when it's not, you know, not stable. Later all my things, I have to bring all my things all the way here and there. It's not convenient. So in the end of the day, everything I look at it is like I just bring my laptop and just fix the monitor. When I come back, I use for 2 weeks with my, this because I know this is very reliable. I can just bring all the way from Bedok North and my luggage, these two, and my clothes only. These three I bring here. Bo pian lah, what to do? I don't want to set up in my home. No Wi-Fi and no electricity very expensive, so I don't have something like that. So at the end of the day, it's just not best of both worlds, but so in the end of the day, many things I still not very sure. Like in the year when I was in, because the United was want to make me not sure. What you want me to do? They try to be controversial. I'm not angry. They try to be controversial. In the end, they will try to say, hey, they are not the one that trying to tell me always reverse, reverse, reverse. But look, they themselves believe, not me. I don't believe in it. I try to live here, I cannot live. I try to live in Philippines, I cannot live. I try to live many countries. They say don't live here. And that's how they try to look to do it to everybody, to get rid of them so that they can all jump into the South China Sea, and then the Chinese are gonna come over and take over the whole place. What's the point? I just said again, again, and endless cycle almost. Say now, wow, 搞了个叽叽叫，搞叽叫. Why? Well, now everybody please all go out and eat. Now everybody now 11 can go out already. Go and walk if they want to. If not, they'll be increasing the poison on everybody. Every day they do this to people. Why they want to do this to people? So at the end of the day, they sometimes say just because their life is difficult. Everybody's life is difficult. Everybody's life is suffering. Everybody born in this world of suffering. So let's move on. Let's see this one. So this weekend, there isn't much about the Call of Duty because I can't play. Hey, actually, I can on and see whether I can play. Since I buy, say maybe can play. Yeah, play already. Sian, sian. Any other thing I need to buy? Nothing already. If they say what happen if they fix everything? Will you travel? My what for? Go there for what? Last time got earthquake already. I very sick already. They don't believe. God lah. That time you go and refer to the report or the counterparts from Davao City. Earthquake at Jensen, earthquake at Digos, and even in Davao City. But it's a mild kind of very light earthquake. So let's move on. What is this modern work? Hey, what is this? I bought from here. Yeah, I from here. Okay. Here's Modern Warfare 2. This one is called in. Haven't installed. Not yet. If can, you install. Okay, cannot be installed yet. I bought already. So that means it cannot be installed yet. So okay, next. Overwatch 2 is at the other one. Create account. Move on. So next let's look at um, the month. So look at the week. So at the week itself, Monday again I check with the health. Then after that, I see I need to bring anything. If not, I maybe go to Little India. What's Little India? Oh, night up in the night. So maybe I go there have a look. Then after that, on Tuesday, so that's why I bring everything to back to this only have one bag, two bag. The rest all is this bag. I will maybe repack again, maybe later or whatever. I repack and this one keep in the together with my computer. Or no, I put in the green one. I put all the black one. I put the green one. So again, next month I repeat. Then after that, okay, then Mafia trial download again. I don't know about the soccer, but I'm ready. So I could be in the internet game cafe lah, like I said, in my all this one, and settle already, confirm already. It's just that whether I can shift to the other room. So I checking with her, but then she never reply. So let's move on next one. So on the weekend, maybe I go to the internet gaming cafe. Then after that, I continue, and then there were no news about it. January, I need to extend my passport. I already wrote down that one down already. And slowly they have Overwatch 2 also. I don't know whether I can play. That's why I bring my laptop. But I think I cannot play because my laptop is very low. So what else? My laptop, I can actually fix my laptop with the monitor, and then I just play. I just tell them I just link, and then I don't know how to link. Then link to, then I just switch change on, and then I just let it run. I just pay, then I just change the just connect to the monitor, my laptop to the monitor, and then I just play without the but no Wi-Fi. I got the Wi-Fi. It's installed. I can connect the LAN. And the power I have connect the power. I also have extension, so no problem. So next time I don't bring it, I just put my this back. That's why I say for backup. So I think I bought it last time before I came back. So maybe 2 months, T2 to resume. Just nice when I come back, I can go to T2. So October, and then after that you have the F1 already over already. So then from there, then I move on to the next one. This one, don't bother. This one, forget about this TV. Don't bother about this. So I said, nothing exciting about Singapore. They try to psycho me also no use. So next, like I'll be moving in and most, I think most of it should be like that. So Call of Duty, what to do? Maybe that's what they want. So along the way, if I do, I come back by then I can experience this the one I don't think I'll be celebrating. Just give her some money. And maybe she wants, then I'll be going down to Tadak City if I really do. If not, then I have to. I think earlier before that, I'll renew and I go. T2 to resume. So if I go back, then I will go visit T2 and T3. But this is still very long, so it's still just nice if I go back. So everything you see is all kind of calculated. It's also cleverly calculated. I don't know, you see, people want to sabo me. In the end, it's still calculated. And that is positive for me. Because I never do anything wrong. Always moving positively. So you have Deepavali, I won't come back now, but what's there to go? I'm not an Indian, not Hindu. So after that, from there, October, then continue October all the way to, along the way, I may play Call of Duty, sometimes very same, but sometimes very interesting, so hopefully I can continue play. And then all the way Call of Duty, and then after that, all the way Halloween, nothing so boring, and a lot of all this promotion, but nothing to buy. Worst to worst, just buy the this what war robots, and also some games are there in promotion, got low price. I just buy and just leave it there. So all the way until November, then renew. So that's why I must finish up my Starbucks points. Now I see points I have. So I 想 actually export in something. So you have auto top up, and then you have Chinatown point, and the NTUC Starbucks $10, 4.30, all this on Nesta, all this okay finish. Then what are the points are still quite very little, 2,000. I can claim $3 or $5, and then followed by the Starbucks. This is Grab. Check my Starbucks. So all is well in Grab and Starbucks. So Starbucks, so Starbucks is 261. Also, these 2 days, I think most I will keep very fast. So buy a bit more or just buy the merchandise. Then you'll be run off. Yeah, maybe buy another bag like this. I don't want to eat also very sian. I don't eat the breakfast. And breakfast tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The time is Thursday, right? Tomorrow. So later I check again. So maybe just buy the bag. They have one, I don't know where to see. And then next after that, then they say, oh, they must make me come back and all this. So Floodland, all this is the game. Then after that, then if not nothing doing, then I just November is very boring. But again, I said that it's the month of the veteran and the Thanksgiving. Just dance, I don't think I'll be buying because it's like very expensive, like $50, $60 even the first one. So Thanksgiving Day before that already over. Then we'll start with the World Cup. Please go, I just come and see the World. No need anywhere I go, I can see the World Cup. Whether in Singapore or not. As you say, that your heart in Singapore is not there anymore. When they try to cycle you again, you come back to Singapore and all this. And after that, then all the way I will see the this soccer. I don't know how to see. Maybe from YouTube, internet gaming cafe, TV. They don't have all the channel everything. Maybe they have. If got them good, I can watch on the TV. Nobody is with me, so I don't travel. So most likely I'll just this is my daily routine every day. Nothing much. Petrol, all this, nothing much. I don't travel that often also. But sometimes I find that sometimes I mean never a lot of people, probably people take my oil or my gasoline, so I don't travel. Only that part, the last part, yeah, the last part maybe if she wants me to go there, then I go there. If she don't want me to go there, then I don't go there. So and then when I go there, then after that, then that one later when I reach there, then I ask. So you want to go me to go there, then go there, and after I come back with you. Only a certain length of time. Then after that, I come back to here and Veterans Day, as I said, November, all this and that, nothing to do with me, for me. Then also followed by the Thanksgiving Day, they really know already, huh? Then again, actually they are just referring to itself. So next G20, as I'm not involved in the world, don't come look for me again somewhere in Philippines or just come back for a while in November, worst to worst, and then I go off again. They say maybe just nice, they may want me to work no matter how much come back, because they very well say don't want nothing to do with me, nothing will be soft. So 17 plus 7, 10, 27. Oh, then another wow. Mine, I need 300 very low price. No, don't play your Call of Duty. My now I really play really very sian. No game to play. We need to play this game. Fortnite now. Play this. I don't. Well, now you're the midnight sun. Faster wait until the midnight sun. I'm not playing also. Not buying also. So and then the Xbox not very fun. Well, then Xbox Xbox now about your this movies. You can watch movies, but then down there for movies. Then all the cancel and all this. Okay, let's move on. So after that, then from there, woke up, and watch the World Cup and everything, and I can observe from the YouTube advice accordingly. And from there, people never receive whatever is the opium. They don't help me to come to help themselves. Everybody all die together in Singapore. But nothing to do with me. I just in and out as and when I think I can. And then if I know I come back again, then after that, then I go to Vietnam. I've been very about 10 days, like that, 10 to 14. And then after that, I go Vietnam. Then when you say, oh, live stream in Vietnam, they want the Vietnam one news better, better. I say nothing. What news better? Whatever it is, they have to own self do it. I cannot advise so much. I only provide the wisdom. They have to decide for themselves how Vietnam works. But Vietnam is doing well, so trying not to get involved in these two countries conflict, these four countries conflict, or more countries conflict. So and natural disaster, they already know how to deal with it, so no need to ask me or all this. They're very professional. So just see, Then after that, December maybe go back to Singapore. Then maybe Christmas. I think most likely I'll be celebrating with my friend. Hopefully we can still be. If not, then I won't. I will go straight to Metro Marina. Then Metro Marina. Then after that, then I said you say all this in the end of the day. Yeah, it always never turn true. Right? So Metro Marina, then after that, they always want to cycle you here, they'll cycle you there every day, and they are all very confused also. So this is how they play the game, to make everybody confused. So in the end, they also confused, them, right? You don't know who they are. So, so again, the next after that, then in December, I'll go to Metro Marina. Then from Marina, then I stay in there, and then I just quickly my clothes, and if I can go celebrate again all this MOA and Mega Super. Then after that, if I can go before, during, or whatever, or may I not go at all, just take my clothes and go through the Christmas season alone or whatever, and then after that, or I just wait until after the Christmas. And but I say that I don't see any fireworks or anything. Maybe I can actually go to Tandak City. I don't know. Then after that, she's busy in Tandak City during this season. So after that, all this I'm going to eat the cake and all this and see the stuff of the advertisement. Then very nice. Then we'll do your membership. All get expired. If you don't go again. So I do not know. I see how the situation. And then after that, then after that go already, then get ready for the first week. See the whole month first, January. So the whole month of January is we have 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks along the way in preparation. So I don't know whether I'll be celebrating only 1 day, 2 days, and then after that I'll have to make our way out already. And of course during this time maybe I have to be in Singapore to extend my passport and then in early and all this. So I don't have to also because September, August, July, June, May, April, March. So latest so I may go out there, go on or what. But anyway, after the this, we quickly change my passport, and or even after that, then I change. Then I still stay about 1 week, 2 weeks here, or along the way I could go to Malaysia, and then after that come back for the this, and then after that. So a lot of all this I say I do not know every month. All I know is I live by the month or by the day actually. So I just every day I just see let's go. But these are the possibility that can happen. And it's not calculated because it can be set by the people who try to cycle this and cycle that. And Valentine's Day, of course, I'll be going back and do not know who, but I think most likely. And but like I said, at that moment, I hope that during before or whatever along the way, I don't know. I see the situation. Then first day of black, and then I said sometimes you all cycle this, cycle that. I'm not one. So again, next move on, and this 15 is over already now. And kind of pro, what is this? Propensity, or United Kingdom, President Day. This one is the United States, my God. First Day of Women. This one is American, my God. So there's nothing much in this time. I can actually also in February, but I cannot have to celebrate. So mostly I try to quickly do it so that in the end I can travel. Then after that, then after that, then okay, then if don't have, then sian lah, go back lah, or whatever. Then after that, then here, nothing much, nothing unusual in March. March, I really went to this Philippines, say like another year gone by. St. Patrick Day, all this, I don't know. Last time was, they look at all this trend and many things happening. So then Qingming and all this in China again, and then remind me about Qingming about China and all these things along the way, always trying to remember. Good Friday again, this was so boring in Philippines, nowhere to go. Or internet mini cafe maybe, but 7-Eleven still have, all these fast food have, shopping mall, supermarket open, but nothing to, if you really want to buy anything, you can't really buy anything. One whole week, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 around this year. So it can be from 6 to 11. There could be some festival happening in City Hall, in Davao City, whatever. So as I said, if I'm in Davao City, but at the moment really, And that one you sign is 1 year, no? So in the end of the day you can't go anywhere. So much as say no, yeah, maybe that's what we try to like. So well that's why I say I'm neither here nor there all this while until when I really can be much more stable. I don't understand why they want to cycle girl to leave me because actually we were planning to travel and finish as much as possible. Then and maybe when coming back after the 1st of January, I come back and let her rest, let everything all rest there, and I just renew my passport. Then after I go again or somewhere I'll go to Vietnam. So you see, they make all these things for out of nothing at all, and in the end of it, they suffer many things. Maybe they try to save the money, but like I said, it makes no sense because if they want to spend, spend. Don't need to spend, don't spend now. What for? Try to cut here, cut there, and then try to control it. Then don't. If I go there, anything happen to me, just be it, never mind. Well, I doubt they won't spend, but maybe they don't want to overspend. And they maybe do not want to travel around because maybe it's a rainy season, monsoon season, all these things they hear. And also they don't increase the of destruction on everybody because they don't want to say that it's a South China Sea program. Then why are they using it without? So strange. So it's not into civil society, it's just the dark force of the Chinese into the dark force of civil society and the dark force of China into the biggest markets and because so Mayday all this nothing much again all this so still a very long say Memorial Day that time remember all killing so again first day of LBG again pink ribbon right on your seal right that kind of thing. So it's another 1 year lah. So anyway, that's all. So whether anything is happening here, there, here, I really do not know. All I can say is just see how it goes. Time goes very fast, delay by waste time. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense because you still have to pay GST next year. You say, oh, please come back and pay GST. Everybody already pay GST already. It's whether increase or not. So so I said everything more important. Work hard and try to. So don't get the girl back, instead of at least for a while or something like that. See maybe instead of trying to plot here, plot there, and then after that, since you have the power to take the slide away, so you make it good better than make it bad. Okay, let's see what else. Hello, Boo. I tried to message her. It's a very holiday. Yeah, she has a live commercial complex. Hey, please. Maybe like, or maybe there's a parent. Maybe good line. Maybe there's a boyfriend.蛮好的，对，哎呀，反正有的是算了呀。But like I said, in the end of it, it's not that I like very like see now, yeah, somebody give birth like thanks, it's not her. So again, no lah, I not at the moment. I got no time for really relationship in a very marriage way. I'm not into. Um, and actually, I live here. I'm very happy. But sometimes I just like go overseas. And since it's my friend overseas, then I decided to skip it. But I don't know about it. I say I really need someone to follow me to travel all of it. You know, I just leave it. When it goes to go pilot on. And one of these days I'll go back again. But as I said, it's like my fate is with Philippines. No matter how they try to, whether what they're trying to educate China or try to educate America, I don't know. But my purpose is not there to educate people or to preach people, to teach people, to tell people. My is that I think in certain ways are not involved in the political, just go there and just maybe my presence there is to allow peace in that place. Whether people are just trying to destroy between among themselves, it continue to allow that peace in that place. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to bring peace to everybody. If they say that I'm there to destroy people, how can I? It's the people that use the device, nothing to do. And they just trying to play politics and try to say that I'm the one. And that I'm not the one. And then they all say that "Oh, I'm the one that because I'm influential in the end of the day, I destroy so many people and all this and that, which is not true. It's not really seen. So again, let's move on. Well, located on employer to share that he had offered a young woman an internship, only to receive a internship which was to be honest from his job is early. So all this I think they can print out all this and try to maybe complain against employer to request for virtual meeting. So all these are like I said in the end, they can complain and the boss can enjoy. So be careful when they use messengers and all this because all these people are very clever from Philippines. They will have all the messages they will keep you know screenshot and use the screenshot as evidence. So next, the best laid plan of mine. I will try to get improvise. Or this one don't bother. It's about Christian. This one is like one of the websites. Yeah, website like travel website or whatever. So book and MOH approved superbly, but you can do it at home. But for me, I just don't know. I prefer to just go for safety precaution. So again, you try to connect this and it's your own. I say I don't really connect. I don't really connect. Some say the only way to look out for bus to stand out near the main road is if you the post of having seats. Oh, like this, yeah, of course, like this. So in the end of the day, all this I say they need to improve what to help the government. So here the time with that way of changes. He was denied that he was in run so he was not in this it's not in Singapore. Still not on the run. So then it's I never see before. Where is this person? Oh, the time I was looking at the umbrella. It, um, yeah, I don't. But this one reminds me of one of the person. I can't remember. So I just don't have able to go and play my game on the sian for some game E. Some of game I want to play also very difficult. Not the control. Anyway, I also got no mood to play game. Play online game. I mean, this one never reply. And this one. So let's see what learning this. Okay, let's this one. Okay, Let the message show.
Me, I'm the baddest alive.
And like everybody's like using the again the same tactics. I'm using the Filipino man and the Filipino girl or Singapore girl to chase all my girls and all this. Then the end of the day, it's okay. I mean, they can try to be competitive. Yeah, again, that was not happening when I was in China in the year 20. Before I chased my China girlfriend, they do it to all the girls at that time. In fact, I can't remember. I think to many other people. So, some of bother and just like the others like I'd say below 2023. So the border, I say I really never think about all this many years. Ever since I think before 2008, long, even before 2003, I never think about all this. So why not create all this for them? So right by the art of it and Sarah, there's the celebration, and then share rice to art and unique. So his birthday, so we again on this. So cookie color is not very sure. This layer create a plant-based hair dye. Oh, interesting with cookie colors. So this is good. That maybe create a kind of a chromo or that kind of colors. It's good. This is very interesting. So this one, how to see? Color and that's nice, light, and how to buy, how to sell. So I have cookiecolor.com. So I'm gonna just check. It's not very good. I don't really do business. I don't do business, but I just try to see what are they, how much are they selling, and where also I still don't know. So sometimes it's from the this e-commerce, free shipping. So, hmm? Hmm? So let's see what else. Copy. So like I said, I have two will be good. Three is good lah. Actually, I find I haven't experimented the gaming part right. But like I said, my table is very small next time, so don't worry. Maybe one of these days I extend a little bit to experiment after the experiment very fun already with my this then I change to after the one go but feel not just for one then after they four second one is try to sabo me just try again then but I will still come back on so next move on this one is different one the key colors and then next what is this oh yeah yeah very interesting okay so, don't have here then here let's see box of quotes so different colors and all this. But don't know whether it's like don't sell in Singapore, but they want to sell cells. So you have all this, so they can do certain parts if you know how to do. But this is Singapore. I feel very. You can also create this and sell the hair salon. I have no time for all this. And my hair is unbleached and like I said, I'm not going to get all this. It's not like I said, I'm not into all this. So they just try to say, oh, now let's do business and all this. I just share my views with uh, my my views, opinion, comment about how the natural cycle. So dive through some of the things. Actually, you can actually some of them maybe from different countries they can provide more training and everything, and they tell you how to improve all these colors and all these spa boxes and things. So again, you can be their you know buyer or be their wholesaler or be a retailer or whatever. I really got no time. So that says that all this I said, oh, that's very interesting. They actually have all this selling in Philippines or in Vietnam, or this Facebook, YouTube, YouTube they have this, YouTube. They show you how to do easy 1 minute, how to do the hair, everything. And then say, oh my god, the girls, in really indulged in they're all waiting for me, they're very, very happy. Yeah, they're all very happy. And some they just end the but they're all very happy. And but sometimes they all kena chased out by all this and all. They don't know me or not, they do work very badly and everything. And when they work badly, they say what's to lose? Because in the end of the day, they work badly or might as well know me and still at least have some benefits along the way. But whatever it is, everybody is different. They just try to meet their what is their but sometimes it's not the money itself. Of course, a long way to get a little bit of money, but maybe power, maybe I'm not really sure. I don't know power, but sometimes everybody is sometimes we friends together and just do some activities together. So their main purpose is to isolate everybody around this is really because everybody in Mindanao, most of them know how to use the device. It's the foreigners they come in, the Amor, they get a lot, and actually their level is still lower than me. Okay, so this is like how we dance so let's look on what Tiffany Bowles medical stuff. Not nice, huh? Instead of girl, give me also. I don't like. Sometimes I don't find it doesn't mean a girl skinny or the same size like mine and long hair means I'm interested in. I find nothing. So let's move on COVID-19 of what others 10 days ago to make a living. Here. Cosplay event. Yeah, this one 9 days ago. What is this one? Oh, the harbor front that time over already. I was nobody. There was not much media or social media, so I didn't know. And that time I went right. This because some of them are underage. And I don't know why they said this one some of them get surgery. Some of this is like all this ancient is very easy. Ancient cosplay. Maybe, use all this. They are not interested. So, I think in Philippines, so many they can have events like display, whatever. Yeah. People is promote Chinese, I can sponsor some label. This is good. Just want to see how they their life, I say as a people, but I was actually resting also. When I was like really resting next year, and I traveled a lot. I tried to rescue the one, but again I said that's why in the end it's not because I want to revenge. I said I just want to travel with her. They don't want to really they say they want to slaughter me and then after that one man come back. But my sister says that don't come back. I stay there. Let's see how. So in the end of the day, like on my emergency is not because of over there, over here, or not really stressing. But I said, as I said, in the end of the day, when I'm very sick, yeah, I really have to go back. Sometimes I really have to go back. My whole body, I won't be upset. That time they say, oh, I can shout once or twice. You go try to make it like, oh, I'm going to insane. I just go to a project, I just want to play with them. That's why I don't want to go out there or I don't stay there so long. And they also maybe never see the same voices. They may not be the one. Sometimes they say, oh, it's getting out of their venue. So I'm not buying. So in the end of the day, if I know in this way, I just go other hotels. Just tell me hotels. Maybe they just want to be as a deviant and like vagabond. Now I say whatever I want to say because in the end of the day, they always look at it and they try to be evil against me and they say, okay, also try not ban me from here. I have many places, I no problem on. I just put all my things, I just bring my laptop. I can go overseas. Why should I tear? I can go to Malaysia. If let's say I really have, I can have my friend and or not my friend in Philippines 1 month, I come back. Then after that, I only pay the not one table but for the 7 days or just a few days. Then or I just come and I just stay there here for 1 day or 2 days. Then the next day I go to where? Malaysia lah. I don't need to pay or I just tell boss I'll be here for two nights. After that I go or one night after I need to do my things and then after that I next day go or just stay there for one night. But I say maximum 2 nights. Then after that I go to Malaysia, go to JB or most likely I go to Genting, KL. After I go finish already, I stay there already. I don't need to bring my laptop. So after that, then I come back again. Then I go to KL. And I also not stay in hotel in KL. I know where to stay and everything. I don't bring my laptop. I don't do anything. I don't need to do live stream. What? And then what should I? Since they want me to move here, move there, sometimes I also don't like to. See, you also go and settle your own problem, whatever not. You still have to pay GST, right? And moreover, you also all the problems they don't help the government also. So what? So if they want to ban me from here, be okay, no problem. I said they just try to be controversial. That's all. And then or false pretenses, this. So if I get me out here, there are many places I said really what I can be down there, I can be down there also. I can be hot desking, and also in the end of the day in the night I also can be over there also. I said, no, I don't always try to play politics. They themselves also will receive the same poison. If they don't receive same poison, they still gonna pay GST. Move here, move there, move over in. Philippines, in Mindanao, I can still move all over the place. It's just that I just calculate my budget properly and move in and move out. Maybe move in and move out better because maybe October I come back, just nice for the T2 experience. Different new setup. I think I went Harbourfront, very nice. I was like, hey, man, I took a picture. And then, but I'm not staying in I never extend the membership on this cable car and the yearly membership. No need number four. Why should I stay in Sentosa and all this for what? All this what? I don't use one. So I might as well go other country. I go Malaysia, and then maybe worse to worse, I go Thailand, take my bus, go Thailand, just hang around. I know how to live. As long as I come back to Singapore, or Singapore is the best place to buy. I can buy 10. The time I buy 5, today I buy 5 disposable. And then I buy 5 disposable. And I buy 5 disposable. I already have 3. So next time I buy 10, I one shot buy 10. Then I go to travel. So 10 is 70 already, 2 months already. So I buy 10 and then slowly use one. For 30 days. I just buy 30 days. And just go. Even they also have laundry. What for? Got no time to wash all this. That's why I say I don't need to bring so many clothes. Like the girl was very clever. No, she only maybe she put her luggage up here. Then after she travel, she come back to Singapore. And from Singapore, go back to Peru. Maybe like that. I mean, why not writing it down? So you see, it's not say what I don't have to do anything. Writing diaries, live streaming. I don't have to. But sometimes I just stay here because I say is maybe my physical part and my the stamina, my energy, and maybe my medical problem also, my natural medical problem. I think causing more will reduce my to have more medical problems. So I just slowly take my time now. Okay. So in the end of the day, like I said I don't have to be healed at all, but I did it to have healed. Just like I said, you try to make things difficult for me, and then we'll see who will make things more difficult. I don't like to clash with people, but if they really try to make things difficult for me, I know you do anything. Slowly they will know. They will come back to them. They can afford the rent for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Go ahead, yeah. You want to write off, you're keen, I can wait until after I go, uncle, you come back after 3 years. No, I just put my storage here. I clear my storage here, but I just want to put my storage see how I'll just rent for 1 week. I want to see the situation. Say they could be back again. Maybe it's uncle's people. I say, no, no, whatever it is. So now I just go by, tako bola. Diam-diam na. Diam na queen. And they'll still be around for 5, 10 years. And be around, whatever. You see, who is making more losses? These people, nothing to do with me. My losses is always fixed, accumulative. uh, How much money they are writing off. They don't write off now. Since they want to write off. So in the end of the day, I still continue to live my life. Of course, sometimes they say, oh, I wish I can go to China. Of course, I also like to go to China. I don't want to come back again. So as I said, in the end of the day, I just live my own life. I'm not saying I have nowhere to go. I'm a vagabond. All this. I don't like to stay outside. I don't like to sit outside. Even in this, maybe when overseas, they can try to accuse me. Accuse me, I can even stay in hotel double city. But as I say, I really don't feel the need to do all this. Like I say, if people try to force me, I really don't. I stay. They can say whatever what is okay because I still moving around. Let's say I live in the airport. I just live for 1 week or 2 days. I still I won't be staying very long in Tanah City. Hello. Is it raining? 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 Okay. Wait, I on the Bluetooth. Oh, you wake up, You just wake up. What time you working? What time you working? What time is your work? Huh? Uh, wait, I put the headphone. Say something again. Say something. I using headphone. Say something. How come I can hear my headphone not working? No, my headphone. My headphone why not working? Strange. My headphone should be working. What? How come? Maybe someone hack. Someone hack my. They want to see from the video. They're gonna hack my this mobile device. So I say, then they ask her to call me, and then they want to see her. So again, all kinds of nonsense. They just try to play all this stuff. Every day they not doing anything. They just try to be busy with themselves. This, that, this. Then they become really something wrong with them. Every day they must do something to keep themselves busy for no apparent reason. Maybe they get the money from the countable group or whatever also. So these are the things that in the end how people live their life, how they motivate people live their life. And something is wrong here. I wonder. No Wi-Fi. She don't have Wi-Fi. So forget it. She went to school today, so don't bother about her. And then after she will.
Happy, happy birthday.
Then on the 18th of September morning, Sunday morning, rain is falling and share some snacks. Whole place on to try to go there. So they always officers always tell them to test the system. What is it going to be? Build a bigger bridge or undersea tunnel? So undersea tunnel will be the best. So this one I think I may have to write. So I write that this one first. I think the rest I don't think I need to. Sometimes they say they try to control my mind to try to write, and maybe it's like for my own benefit, not really. Because I've been observing this for a long time. When the borders are open, I think for more than 4, 5, 6 months. So testing until now, um, they're not able to continue the effectiveness and efficiency of the system between two countries, the borders between two countries. So sometimes they say, oh, they are very proud of what they do as a naughty device. As as a naughty device user, they are very proud of what they do and trying to play in my mind. He said, keep continue play. I said, no lah, I just go and save my girlfriend, but she don't want to. She disappeared MIA. So when NIA, then in the end, they are already. So again, it's a China civilization domination invasion conquest. That's what the Nordic device is trying to do, but actually they are being forced by the um, this Nordic device user that use the China civilization and try to say that now China civilization destroy everywhere. Now destroy China civilization. It's not a CIA program. It is really a South China Sea program because they are doing this to people secretly. They're not doing this to people um, in a known manner. So heavy traffic at Woodlands checkpoint frequently emphasize that undersea passenger and freight tunnels must be established. So soon as possible. That's all, finish. Done one already, so no need to do anymore. Yeah, actually, sometimes they really nothing to do on Sunday. So why don't you be much more, productive with writing diaries than uh, playing online game? I say, I know I don't do my live stream, my live focus. And I can see here. I see. So let's see what else. I think that's about it. I don't write so much. So for the tomorrow what I write. So then the model already since basically really don't try to help China, and now in the end, if you don't help China, then China is going to strengthen. Maybe that's what we want, so they can get more money. But when they get more money, now even worse because they cannot take over the ground. They also have to pay more GST. they help China to achieve, but still they cannot take over the government. It's the dark force of that. So you know, whatever. So okay, let's. Oh, come on, sister, 360. Oh my God! See, Chinatown. A foreign man hitting a lady and disturbing senior peace. See, let's see. Sitting there, it's like, what a fun. Waiting for police to catch him. A lot of them they work until they. It's a process that everybody's going through. Sometimes auntie work on them, you know, get fed up, they don't want to. They just want to go to jail or just get fed up of the way they are being treated. Many, everybody sometimes auntie also frustrated, feel like killing people. But why always because it's worth it. Everybody's doing it. Yes. And they just keep trying to use the device.
Một cái con quay mẹ qua lại, cái con nó quay mẹ. 我唔使咩大錢，呢個阿哥媽打我冇人日先去，我知道講啱跟住嚟，我冇計講你哋咩話，即抽你哋啦。我冇計講你哋咩話，即係抽你哋啦。一看到阿哥媽打埋啦，打個電話啦。
Police never come until so long. The police never come. Why they don't call the police? Why nobody call the police? Until now, almost 2 minutes, 3 minutes already. The police so near never come. 2 minutes, no, they never come. imagine there is a fight at this. There's a fight at the bridge or whatever. 2 minutes no, they will come. Okay, Singapore very efficient. 那就哦，你来哦，当然过尽力要回。Ask you to go report to the police station. Not force everybody not say they have the PC. Everybody have the strength in this. Their brain also having the strength in this. They just try to live their life every day normally. But why want to make all these things on happening? Singapore incident is the opposite. They have the end safe. Oh, I added to the very interesting. 刚才西莫也 share 了些，以后不能 share 有啦，我在那个 internet 英语 cafe 是比较 quiet 不用讲。Now that they call Bata.
Here's the Chinatown MRT Garden Bridge. I think someone keep on fighting trouble, and so many times. And this guy from China, how come he got nothing? Every time free him, must lock him out or kick him back. What? Can you please come now because somebody got video already.
They force him to stay.
Okay.
Force him to stay.
哎，怎么讲啊？这个是什么地方啊？这个叫什么地方？Garden overhead bridge.
Starting with first part, center of complex. Some police also have just first part, complex. First part, complex one. Center complex.
Before he run away. Okay. 第一条搞定给我看一下，可以吗？没有了，没有了啦。到底哦，那个，我这里有证据。
Everybody is nature, your heart. China,
上警察局啊，来吧，我上。
It looks like from China.
知道那个很屌哦，对不对？
哎，你不要以为你在这边很笑。
一起去警察局啊！这个死老头。
Maybe they want him to want him tell them to be from China. They're not done.
你打了，怎么打你啊？打你妈！我肯定得做生意的。
And now they talk about this auntie tell them, auntie don't do this to people. Just because they not happy with other people, they just make everybody go to the mental part of sex. That's how they play the game. For more than 50 years, when they play the game. The police sometimes say, oh yeah, why auntie want you should educate auntie. Go this all these people go and see the psychologists, psychiatrists, psychologists, counselors, all these people. Go and see. You feel that you're not taking this, so they all go and see. I want to go, we all go together, no problem. Go and see and tell. Then, why do you want to do this? Because everybody, I know they use it by
大家是这样，警察是看证据的，法官是看，而且书家动手没屌用的。他把我打成这样了，操你妈的！对，就把搭在地上打的。你警察他妈我不懂了，你看警察还有。
哎呀，你不要关嘞，我
我真係都比較貴咧。 That's the problem. So that's why I'm trying to contact her. I cannot contact. No one. This one. She got a lot of account, but I cannot contact. Last time contact, and after they ask her to not come, not to contact. Chinese, they always like, got many message. I sometimes they also find how come they don't really teach them. So they just try to play politics, auntie just try to play. Auntie 快点出来，来我打你，操你！auntie 又在那边，我一千两，我要踢死鬼了，什么？我管你啊！来啊，不要这样，多多贵。auntie快点出来，要进去，他像个狗这样，你不是狗，不要当做你自己是一个狗，你是人。死，给他去死吧！给他去菲律宾死，不要让他走断脚断回来，给他去那个 hospital，在 hospital 住这跑到地方的 Davao City Hospital 真要死，紧张，不要紧张，照读，一边照读，读老师，这个 that will make me believe this never cannot go. Still never better. You already know you make believe. You want to make you believe again. Better don't come. After you tell me to come, just kill everybody. So again, so funny. So then, better go and tell us why no. Better think about better way to deal with the whole situation. How come she put it like maybe I think she got a boyfriend. Maybe it's a Chinese boyfriend, and he's just doing my live stream, live broadcast. So again, again, all these things I didn't see. At the end, it doesn't say much about the story unfolds. So again, like I said, in the end, that's why I say sometimes they use the device until they so modern. Me, I haven't played my game. So next, link. Yes, I think maybe this thing. Mm, 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 maybe this one here. Oh my god, there's something mention. Okay, so add friend，auntie 有些人没做这信息先下手，你想要了解，像连的 auntie 等下给人家这样老了会给人家这样，不然再一个人家 imagine 这样就完了。So you know, this one is so cool. Again, oh my god, 快点进去。等一下，没有，没有，因为这个口红里头，有another police case，那边没有下雨，这边没有下雨。So heaven and earth，天土啊，天地，地上天地社会，天地会，天地会。Chen proposed the formation of secret organization called 天地会 for all carry the fan. Last time this fan is to do for something, but actually the fan is for hot. So they have to compare to use the fan to fan the Sakti. Underground resistance to free the people from the oppressive Manchu government. So it's like underground. 天地会 revisited to the National Museum of Singapore. Why don't they have a museum that permanently shows, or they have a police or certain museum to show the evolution of Singapore police and the talk about a little bit about the secret societies and all this. I know last time they say there was haunted and then there was some funny things going on. So I don't know. I haven't go there for a long time. So built by the first Chinese protected in a strict settlement. That's how the society was formed. And how to reach that renowned treasure come in varied form. Get familiar. Several centuries old exhibit. Everybody should go to the mental art or go to the physical to go to this jail and everything. 地方是干嘛？进监狱，一起去就 so entrenched now to one go to the hospital hut, one go to the jail hut. So will derive trinity of trees. So this and做地心吸血这种，然后everybody actually 吸血 the one who go to the jail but she didn't. So again, suddenly a false report and actually serious. Oh my god. Several nights again, they already sell box sell time already just like. Okay, don't bother. Let's move on to the next one. Maybe traffic is not very right with you. I mean, because when I say not enough, continue. You already hot already, hot already, really hot already. The auntie very hot, you know. I tell you, inside one auntie. Hey, this one is who is she? She's like seems very familiar. Oh, the student, you know. Oh my god. Then I have to get out from here. Oh my god. Where is she? Auntie, where are you? Can you please come up and meet me? Or downstairs, upstairs, upstairs, down, 他在上面，他在上面，在这里。Okay. Oh my god, what come this so strange. And then after that, now I have to stop again, stop and move around, looking for where the sound comes from and where is the auntie? They're all tired already, all tired already. Okay. Here they say, oh, then they say want to say I'm sick, I'm crazy, and insane. Say 台啊，谁叫你们啊？叫你们不要 take over 新加坡，你们要 take over，and then 又没有那个权利 take over 你们还要 take over，你们全部会把那个 minister 弄死了，就为什么要弄死一个无辜的人，连自己的人都要弄死？天，真的是 online merchant are moving from 所以在江湖社会界，每个快点去南海那边去，所以讲的快点跑去那边 walk across the river 的南海。Mark your calendar, Disney hit Broadway Frozen. It's known that no one was found in the car when firefighters arrived. No driver was found. Oh my god. So what happened? All spilled report. So again, sometimes when you have a camera, but the camera is destroyed, right? Camera destroyed, sometimes you can link to the cloud. So you can go to the very instant. Another way, if sometimes certain things that's the only way lah. But if you have like accident, sometimes from the car park or whatever. So trying to get as much your evidence everything away. I'm not very sure on this part. But like even in this petrol kiosk maybe they have. So having more CCTV cameras. So when they go to Malaysia they can also try to help JB to make a much more safer and secure place. And I'm very sure in JB a lot of them can install the CCTV cameras. So write that one down. So you go JB, they every time like go to this shopping center, go to this car park, then later their car gets stolen, then good luck. Okay, no problem they going to. So trying to have more influence in JB when they ask, they already said already right. And what they say go Singapore should extend the borders with JB. So 24/7 definitely can go in and out. It's just the effectiveness and efficiency of the system. So in order to have that, I already write down to build, construct an undersea tunnel. They must, what is it, to, let's see this one, what's posting of this. To have an undersea tunnel for passenger or for freight. Until like Singapore must be established. So after that, then whatever that is safe, secure in the facilities, look at some of the places much more dangerous first in terms of safety and security. And then try to, because in the end of the day, it's a country now, whatever now. And also increase their uh, money power, connectivity power also is also one of them. Connectivity power and other powers are whatever. So try, and so they want to link a table. Why? Why want to make things so mess up? Later again, food jialat. Now I that time I say the pork in China and maybe other countries they can be increasing, may increasing. So let's look at CCTV. Maybe one thing there, and then they want me to see CCTV watching. To lead this, lead that. So about the and then later all gonna step with all this I'm crazy this year.
导航与地形相机的图像数据显示，在着陆区存在富含水矿物的板状岩石，而地形
为什么你们那么怕？我这么远，在这边哪里可能我从那边飞跑过去，都逼到我飞头。一个剑我了，我一定玩武侠武侠的 animated one 的悟空的 one。那个因为呢好玩的正因为就是他们没有智慧，他们要 destroy people in the end of the day， 所以那个智慧，dick for ten, eye for eye, tooth for tooth never ends. So let's look at the challenges. Nothing much about all this, the different, all this like that good debate. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Like I said, China will never stop moving in the space economy. So yeah, how come due to broadcasting right? Singapore somehow this one I never change. Something's wrong, right? Okay, don't bother. So let's move on to the next one. Multi-streaming with you say, oh, I really chop. Where got the else say chop. So again, this one CGTV. That's why I'm sharing people what I don't assume. 大家听到的 try 不到，try 快点打掉笔记，没有事情做。Exploring Tokyo Pleasure Seekers Paradise on Sunday night. So this like I said already, the upcoming the Wukong and this next what else? That's why I say now when I'm in here and over there, when you don't have a girlfriend, that's sin. Then I go to internet game cafe, nothing. Certain time, you say, oh look at the time or look at that. Or lunchtime or order what else? Very thirsty, order coffee, Milo, or you spend a lot of money, 100 pesos or what, the whole day for the food. More than that, 150, So never mind, sometimes really very cold. I drink hot coffee and hot coffee got one is just black coffee, one is latte, brown coffee, white coffee, I don't know what else. But I don't like all this. I just like black coffee. Sometimes I just order brown coffee or just drink Milo, just keep my body like some energy. So I never play game. Like now you ask me to play, I don't because my brain pain. I can't play. Even I want to play also I don't feel like playing. Maybe they say it's a blessing. No lah, it's just that like I said already. I buy game is like say, oh you want to play but you never play. Never mind what. Fulfilling my dream come true. You want something, you can get it, happy. 心满意足，起码你有那个 game，你没有玩没事的，反正 you have the game what you want to do. At least I want to play, I cannot play, at least I want to play. The other game also I want to play, I play. 所以你没有搞错，你没有玩，你又在玩 at least 你已经有这个 fulfilling the wish. Say is it with the mind or the action? The mind, but you not turn into action, right? So you turn action, wish come true. Oh no, I'm not into all this. Really, I'm not into it. Like you can have 100 girls I want to line up. I say no. I don't like. I never. They all always say about what oral sex, all this. I'm not into all this. It seems to know. I'm not interested. Sometimes for me it's just like I said, I already gone through all this. I said, why I with that girl for what? You think what? I just feel that in the end of it I have to help her, but sometimes I got my limit. So she will try to help herself. if she want to leave me, I also have nothing to say. Will I 不服气 or what? Or maybe say the last farewell or the last two farewell, last three farewell. Up to her, I will decide. The other one also. If they want, okay. I said I never leave girls. You see that she did left me, I not allowed. I never leave her. So you see, all these years that my wife and my girlfriend, I don't know, because that one I said earlier, and she promised but she never fulfilled, and that's why she get greed for something. Travel alone, this one but never see a face. So let's move on. Can see just show but never see them. Nothing much about. All this in time we could go to Japan definitely. It's interesting. We haven't stabilized all. I think their quota is still there, so we a little bit longer, maybe 1 month, 2 months just now. But I'm not going there because in the winter season I don't like. Actually winter season is fun in South Korea and Japan. If they've been there before they know how to live, but I don't know what I do. So state of streaming, what is this state of streaming 22 live stream? I think I make hope and some notify me on the September 20th and the September 20th. So it's like a few days, I don't know what this. Sometimes, never mind. Anyway, when I continue with this part, the YouTube, so then I can, it will remind me again of this. So next, oh my god. So next, Warhammer 3, Perfect Balance, and then they say whatever it is, just try to accuse me whatever I'm not interested in. So then in the end of the day, in the end of the day, make things even worse. And then that's why that this the Chinese just trying to kill you. How's I go to the house, go to the jail, I go to jail better. I said, I don't mind. You just send me one of the person I just kill her, not her, I'm not interested in killing. I'm gonna kill for one. So in the end of the day, is it already is it? So insider reviews serious COVID-19 infection of medical workers in Xinjiang. Is that serious COVID? Oh my god. So let's move on to the next one. I said, it's nothing to do with my hand. I said, it's just that in the end of the day, sometimes I just feel that, yeah, you want to play all this again and again. It's sometimes it's really, it's not like really, it's not really absurd. Trying to destroy my hand, and now my hand got injuries, and it's not the frustration. I mean, even it's nothing to do with my hand, but the way they try to continue to do all this again and again, is of really no 没有什么成就。I mean, you try to repeat and okay, 成就就是他杀人或是 injured person and 他去掉，就是成就吗？ Can you try to do this to 100 people or all the people in Singapore? Cannot, right? So what is the motive of doing all this? So as I say again, because just they say, oh, just because I got money, I can eat Starbucks. I look down on people. I don't look down on people. I can go. I don't mind, but I said I don't want. They don't want to. They still want me to go. Everything they just want to control my mind. They said 不要管 auntie 啊，他们已经 crazy insane 了，所以不是说迁就他们，就是不要跟他们冲突啊，他们真的是有一定的病，心理医生，我认为去看医生，所以他们要给人家crazy 的医生。因为 only Resident 2 can do that, no one else. The only thing is can do this. Oh my god.
When you are a queen, you have many privileges that only a queen can enjoy. Queen Elizabeth II is the longest reigning monarch in the world. She has handled herself extremely well, with the entire world constantly watching her every move. But as a queen, there are a lot of things that only she can do, but nobody else can. Want to find out? Keep watching. Number 1. She doesn't need a license to drive in the UK. The Queen is the only person in the United Kingdom who doesn't legally need a license to drive. That is because all the driving licenses are issued in the Queen's name. This is an example of the Queen exercising her royal prerogative, a special exemption from some statute laws. She has never even taken a driving test. That being said, the Queen is an experienced driver. She learned how to drive during the Second World War when she operated a first aid truck for the Women's Auxiliary Territorial Service. Because of her training, the Queen also knows how to change a spark plug. Number 2. She doesn't need a license plate to drive.
Oh my god.
It won't be difficult to spot the Queen's car, as it will be the only one without a license plate. Yes, that's right. Along with not needing a license, the Queen's car does not need to have a license plate either. This is because of the simple reason that registration plates are also issued by the Queen's authority, so there is no point in her having a license plate for her car. Number 3. The speed limit does not apply to her. And she can go as fast as she wants because the speed limit does not apply to her. She is completely exempt from the laws and regulations governing the road. In Britain, speed limits don't apply to vehicles used for emergency services like police, fire and rescue, ambulances, or the serious organized crime agency, as they might prevent these services from doing their job on time. Even when the Queen is not behind the wheel, the royal family is driven by the police, which makes them exempt from any speeding laws. But this is only when they are being driven around on official royal duties. Number 4. She doesn't need a passport to travel. All the passports in the United Kingdom are issued under the Queen's name. That is why she doesn't have to issue one for herself. So the Queen technically doesn't need to carry a passport when she travels. And this extends to international travel as well. The Queen can travel anywhere in the world without a passport. But it isn't true for any other member of the royal family though. All other members of the royal family, including Prince Charles, have passports. Also, fun fact, the Queen also has the power to withdraw anybody's passports in the UK. Number 5. She doesn't have to pay taxes. Yes, the Queen doesn't have to pay taxes, but she does anyway. Well, at least some of them. The royal family's official website reads, "The Queen pays tax." In 1992, the Queen volunteered to pay income tax and capital gains tax, and ever since 1993, her income has been taxable as to other taxpayers. The Queen has also always been subject to value-added tax, and pays the local rates voluntarily. Number 6. She can't be arrested. The Queen enjoys sovereign immunity, which means that she cannot be arrested. This immunity extends to all the British heads of state while they're in office. But the Queen is protected by this law for life, as her position is lifelong. Along with this, the Queen also enjoys diplomatic immunity in foreign countries, which means that she cannot be arrested in any other country either. But what if the Queen were to commit a crime? Well, the prosecutors could go after the Crown as executive, but the Queen's ministers are required to act on her behalf, even accepting any punishment that was given for the crime. But it is possible that if the monarch did commit a serious offense, he or she would be forced to abdicate. In the 17th century, King Charles I was tried for treason after the English Civil War. He said, "No earthly power can justly call me, who am your king, in question as a delinquent." The court did not agree with his statements and had him executed. Number 7. She has the power to form governments. The Parliament doesn't exist without the formation of a government. The Queen invites the appointed Prime Minister to Buckingham Palace, where she officially asks them to form a government. This meeting is known as the kissing of hands. Number 8. She can confer titles. Now, knights today don't mean men in armor riding around on horseback, but Britain still has knights and many other titles. They are appointed by the Queen. Knighthood is given to people who have made some contributions to the British society, whether it is in business, arts, sciences, military, or elsewhere. They are decided by the ministers, and the Queen knights them personally. When Terry Pratchett was knighted, the fantasy author forged himself a special sword using pieces of a meteorite. The title of Dame was conferred to actress Maggie Smith. Number 9. She can ignore or overrule ministerial advice in a grave constitutional crisis. Most of the Queen's political powers are exercised with the consultation of her ministers, but there is an exception. In a grave constitutional crisis, the sovereign can act contrary to or without ministerial advice. In such a situation, the Queen can ignore their advice. Today, it is not clear what would constitute a situation like this. Number 10. She holds the power to fire the Australian government.
Oh my God.
The Queen is also the head of state in Australia. Due to this, she has certain powers even over the government of Australia. One of those is the power to fire the entire government. In 1975, Governor General Sir John Kerr, the Queen's representative in Australia at the time, fired the Prime Minister of Australia after a government shutdown. Later, he dismissed the rest of the parliament, and Australia had to hold elections from scratch. Number 11. She's the head of a religion. The Queen of England is also the head of the Church of England. Britain's state religion was established after King Henry VIII renounced the Catholic Church in Rome in the 16th century. Since 1534, the British sovereign has been the head of the Church of England. Part of the Queen's official title is Defender of the Faith and Supreme Governor of the Church of England. Fancy, right? With this, she also has the power to appoint bishops and archbishops. However, she can only exercise this power after consulting the Prime Minister, who takes advice from the Church Commission. What this means is that the ruler must be a confirmed member of the Church of England. Any other religion cannot ascend the British throne. So let's say if Prince Charles were to convert to Islam, he would not become the king after Queen Elizabeth II's demise. Number 12.
Okay, take a break.
She can give away special money to the elderly.
Let's see some very interesting this one on the Queen. She has certain powers that is just in case, that kind of thing. That kind of emergency crisis that she can save the country. Not help and save, that can save the country. Emergency crisis. Save the country. So in the end of the day, she has powers, but certain things, because she's the one that grants many things to others. So in the end, she is the one, so she don't need this, don't need that. And there's no check and balance, but she has certain powers as well, because she has all this, and the government has also certain powers. So in the end of the day, the Queen is like a figure that is, in case anything, she will override all. But if she over in certain sense, then the court will just remove her. Like that, one of the king, they execute him. So I think that this is already evolving in many years. So in the end, just let it be. Because like I said, everybody is still in the this old world, older world, or oldest world. The new world that we are living in, even in England, they have a mixture of the traditions and the new world. But the new world they are living in is not so much as comparatively to America and other countries. So having a monarch is quite interesting. It's still able to go through the system somehow along the way. But again, it is, like I said, their own country system uniqueness. It somehow still be workable in certain ways. But the crisis that they are facing will not be able to overcome, because it's nothing to talk about the wars. It's not about the human created disaster. That's how the system still continue to live through all these years. But more on, and not on the like human disaster can be very bad for all the monarchs. the old system. So human disaster applies to all the countries, regardless whatever political ideology, system, whatever. Worst is natural disaster because it doesn't care who they are. Happen to be in the wrong way, wrong place, and that's it. Can be at the wrong time, but actually it could be the wrong place at the right time, not the wrong place at the wrong time. Humans can run away what when there's natural disaster. Now with technology, last time of course different but now with technology, at least they can detect early warning system by a certain minimum 50%. And this is where people can run away. They don't want to run away too bad. Certain types, people can just evacuate or run away from the area. But if they don't want, then too bad They just wait for all the destruction and hopefully they leave. So okay, I go to the toilet for a while. So again, they seems to be more and more wise, so apply it and don't always use trigger happy. Don't take a break, no Sunday, don't need to catch up. Go back. Okay, what other things? Little India street lights. Boring. So tonight, I think maybe tomorrow lah. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. Tonight, I think it's still raining. The lights may not be that nice. I don't know whether the light is there or not. And then go to I said, yeah, hey, go to Bunok North. Go where? I want to go to Bunok North. I still need all this. I said, put the two and put this inside and go. Michael said, oh, just use as many as possible. And after that, you cannot lah. This one looks but later when I string it, it's very, you see, don't believe a demo. See, everybody can see my back there. And then, see my back there, right? Okay. You see, I just string it like this. Just tighten it. It's all in there. After a while, all this, and I just use this one. After a while, it will be kind of like, become very. This one I buy, no. I exchanged my suitcase with, that I bought was $50, $60, right, my luggage. When I pay her a little, that time she was selling for only 200,000. Just for this bag, that's why I still hold on to it. Now I try to find this, very hard to find, even in Singapore also. I think that time I went there. Maybe Jewel, right? I went to Jewel, and I think so. Where I go? I cannot remember. But this Bugis, say, should I go Bugis? No, I don't want. Very tiring. I want to play game. I really no mood. My hand. Actually, I'm waiting for soccer. American football, yeah lah, can be quite fun. American football. Yeah, I was actually trying to play the draft and everything, but I did play already. What that time the draft, right? I haven't played pre-season. Strange. You see, maybe they try to psycho you. Try not to play the games. Not really lah. Ultimate, I don't know. Soccer, like I said, actually in time because I was still a member. So what other member I won't want? Xbox with. So I still pay lah for the member. Maybe Fortnite actually I want to subscribe, but like I said, because now I'm going overseas, I got less time to play. But I can have Fortnite also actually, but I don't really. Like I say, my objective for internet is not to really play game. Okay, let's turn to the other side and see. So next one, what else? So fixed already, everything fixed already. See, we're walking, no girlfriend. You see, like this guy with girlfriend, so nice. We go there, eating, everything so nice. So people are just concerned about me and all this. So don't worry lah, I'm not going out to kill people. So people are how crazy. Just trying to salvo me. Actually, they are referring to themselves. It's how they try to that try to accuse me that that I'm crazy because my parents spoil me and all this. They just have bad records and they just try to sabo me basically. But I said there's no evidence, so don't bother about what they try to accuse you. Oh my god, she's head of the religion. She holds the power to fire. So let's move on and see the next one.
Governor General Sir John Kerr, the Queen's representative in Australia at the time, fired the Prime Minister of Australia after a government shutdown. Later, he dismissed the rest of the parliaments, and Australia had to hold elections from scratch. Number 11. She's the head of a religion. The Queen of England is also the head of the Church of England. Britain's state religion was established after King Henry VIII renounced the Catholic Church in Rome in the 16th century. Since 1534, the British sovereign has been the head of the Church of England. Part of the Queen's official title is Defender of the Faith and Supreme Governor of the Church of England. Fancy, right? With this, she also has the power to appoint bishops and archbishops. However, she can only exercise this power after consulting the Prime Minister, who takes advice from the Church Commission. What this means is that the ruler must be a confirmed member of the Church of England. Any other religion cannot ascend to the British throne. So let's say if Prince Charles were to convert to Islam, he would not become the king after Queen Elizabeth II's demise. Number 12. She can give away special money to the elderly. So there is a special kind of silver money called Maundy money, which the Queen can give away to pensioners every Easter at a UK cathedral in a special ceremony. Every year, the number of recipients corresponds with the age of the sovereign. So when the Queen turned 91, she gave Maundy money to 91 pensioners. These silver coins are legal tender, even though they come in 3 pence and 2 pence denominations. But because they are so rare, they don't usually enter circulation. Number 13. She is exempt from jury duty. The Queen does not have to take part in jury duty. For the common people in the United Kingdom, evading jury duty can result in a fine of up to £1,000, but for the Queen, jury duty is not mandatory. This is because the Criminal Justice Bill claims that it might disrupt the Queen if members of her circle were called to serve. Even the Queen's immediate family were exempt from jury duty until 2003, after which the law was amended. Today, only the Queen herself is exempt. The Queen also cannot be forced to give evidence in court. Number 14. She can decide the royal dress code. There are a lot of fashion rules for the royal family. Always wearing tights, never wearing an all-black outfit except for mourning, and not wearing colorful nail polish are just some of the rules that they need to follow. The Queen has the final say on such matters, and you better believe that she makes some of these rules based on her personal preferences. Number 15. She can pick and summon the Prime Minister. The Queen has the power to appoint the Prime Minister of the UK. In most cases, she appoints the leader of the party that won most seats in the House of Commons. And while the Queen is required to stay out of politics, there are strict circumstances, like if a Prime Minister resigns or dies, where she might have to make some decisions. She can also summon the Prime Minister for meetings to stay updated on what is happening in the government. She can also express her opinions in the meeting, as the communication is strictly confidential. Number 16. She doesn't need a last name. Queen Elizabeth comes from the family house Windsor, and she was raised with this last name. But when she ascended the throne, she took on the name Elizabeth Regina. Regina is Latin for queen, and is used in all official documents. But most of the documents just feature Elizabeth R. Not just the Queen, but the other members of the British royal family are also not required to use their legal last names, although they do have one. Mountbatten Windsor. Number 17. She can take legal custody of her grandchildren. You might not know this, but the Queen has legal custody of all her grandchildren. Regular grandparents might have to make visits to the courts if they want custody of their grandchildren, but not the Queen. The rule goes back 300 years, when King George made the law because he had a poor relationship with his son. So while it is unlikely that the Queen would take away her grandchildren from their parents, the law would allow her to do so if she wanted. Number 18. She is exempt from the Freedom of Information Act. Not just the Queen, but the entire royal family is exempt from the Freedom of Information Act. According to the royal family's website, the royal household is not a public authority within the meaning of the FOI Act, and is therefore exempt from their provisions. This means that the royal family has a lot more privacy concerning their finances and day-to-day duties. For example, the public of the United Kingdom does not have access to detailed information about how the royal family spends the public funds, or how big or small a role it plays in influencing any government policies. Number 19. She does not need to curtsy. An important part of royal etiquette is curtsying, but it does not apply to the queen. According to protocol, everyone has to curtsy to the queen. While all female members of the royal family are required to greet the queen with a curtsy, the male members have to bow their heads. The queen has curtsied too, and she doesn't have to curtsy back. Number 20. She is on the currencies of multiple countries. Now, this is absolutely something that only the queen has done. She is pictured on the currencies of 35 countries in the world. She is the only living ruler who is on so many different currencies around the world, and even holds the Guinness World Record for it. Number 21. She has access to special jewelry. The queen personally owns some jewelry pieces, while some are used for coronations and other important state ceremonies. The latter is called the crown jewels. The rest are a part of the royal collection. However, as queen, she has direct access to any of the pieces that she wants. Not just that, but she can also decide which jewels and tiaras to loan to her family or future family members who can also wear the priceless pieces. Number 22. She chooses the royal menu. The queen has a large cooking staff who can serve her anything she wants to eat. The queen is presented with a menu twice a week. The royal chef sends her 3 menu suggestions for every meal of the week written in French. She ticks her preferences and crosses out the others. Number 23. She can issue royal warrants. A lot of companies have been issued royal warrants over the years. What is a royal warrant though? It is a document that appoints a company or individual in a trading capacity to the royal household. The holder of the warrant can use the royal arms in connection to their business. It is the queen who grants these warrants. Fulton Umbrellas has a royal warrant, and it creates color-coordinated parasols for the queen. Number 24. She can declare war. The queen can declare war on other countries. Not just that, but she is the only person in the United Kingdom with the power to do that. Of course, that doesn't in any way mean that she has absolute power to declare war. This power can only be exercised in cases of all out warfare, and even then, the parliament, prime minister, and the government would have to allow it. She can also declare peace, as well as commit troops to an area of armed conflict. Number 25. She can grant a criminal pardon. 24. She can declare war. And the government would have to allow it. She can also declare peace, as well as commit troops to an area of armed conflict.
Tea egg is very good. Tea egg. Tea egg is very good. And when I'm in China, I always eat tea egg. Few projects are due to the COVID-19 situation, all in university at the ATM market, so that we can open shop and find the taste the first time. It's only trying to find it. So what as far next is you enjoy or you what is recycle the all the support everybody is facing difficulties. Veteran actor in China. All over the place. Just a while only. You see the whole place all flooded and started. Singapore hope to a rainy Sunday morning for the cooler weather but being a perfect time to see flash flood. So from 9 a.m. The Ulu Pandan connected. So do not know what will happen. Maybe there will be an improvement. Just imagine if you only have flash flood, only 2 3 hours later like that. Just imagine you have it for 2 weeks. Oh, Cala City, Laguna. You're not gonna have another one in Mindanao. Fantastic. See, so lots of improvement I see. Connecting Mandaluyong to Makati. And this is this at that time I think they've been doing it for quite some time. And the next one is Selamat China. Thank you. But in I think Malays say that welcome, but different word. Like military equipment in Philippine army. So again they just want to have more peace with China want to have more peace with Philippines and that's good. Similar to the Russia. See Russia also have donate to the Philippines. So again it has become a much more careful kind of goodwill. So it's good let's say in the end of the day, everybody wants to have the part of so the Himalayan bicycle try to slaughter everybody in society. And to continue to try to say that it is the CIA program or the South China Sea program, it may not be. They're just playing politics. And in the end of the day, the politics can be allowing China that Philippines can secure more goodwill or more peace with the three superpowers right? Instead of being caught up in or being pro. So it's good that in the end of the day they know what to be, how to be tactful and diplomatic. But I say that in the end of the day, it's not my ambition that if China really wants, it can extend out into the Philippines and then from the South China Sea islands as their main way of fighting against America, they can bring this to the Philippines and then fight from there. Then having the South China Sea islands. So it will extend more kind of problem for America to try to solve the problem. This one, hopefully motorcycle can do Cavite or Canvas. So let me look at this one. So sometimes I see some about the Philippines. Sometimes I don't kind of live stream in the what is this? Google Map. I think don't have. Hopefully the this bridge can have a motorcycle. Where is it? Indonesia. I think maybe this one. Maybe this one. Somewhere like that. Where is this picture? Where is it? So now I just write here and take note of it. From the so maybe we can then I can check. Where's this one here? I don't know. Where's the exact view? So let's move on to see the next one. So if it's a direct, then it's good for we are actually going to the campus. the new airport, Kanza Airport. The new drivers. So where is this place? Let me check. So, all these are like update lah. Committee, Metro Marina. Let me check. Airport. Did you see much? Cannot be this one. This one is. Oh, I didn't know there's a airport. This one is not. They say like shifting this airport to somewhere like a really kind of not able to go. So let's move on to Buller Khan. Let's see what so this is Buller Khan. Wow, so far. Metro Manila. Don't be shit here. SMCT. What's this place? This is interesting. Yeah. User. So from Kazan can come. So this Kazan also be very popular. Oh, rubbish. No, a lot. This strategy. So good. That kind of nice stuff. Central but I didn't really go much. Malabon, oh my god, further up from Malabon. Interesting. But maybe this is not the blue color. Maybe others. This is very unforgettable. Say I go up with so next, uh, Laguna Development, Greenfields. Yes. Quite boring Greenfields. I went there. Nothing much. They say Greenfield beautiful, nothing. Greenfield Sea. Yes. Yes, some of the Greenfield Sea. Maybe not this one. Very messy. A lot of names almost the same. Then it's Lassi Harbour Reclamation Project from a joint venture between the Pasai, Pasai, Harbour. So Pasai. So a lot of things good that's arriving right. That's good. So something like that. Yes. Pasai Harbour. So a lot of changes at Laguna. Maybe somewhere around there. Maybe around land recognition. I did mention what? Didn't I mention? I mentioned that this corner, this part here, where's Moa? Moa is yeah, somewhere here or where I don't know. Alcada like this part here. There were this condominium projects and the Chinese will be establishing here, overlooking this part here. Chinese are establishing here. But what is the point? That one I went there right at the time. I was almost close to looking at the place. That one nobody sees in that side also. So this part corner also. SARS city also like run down. There's another one. I think very interesting all these places. They have security and all this, but some they don't have. Sometimes they have no security. You can stay there every night if you are brave and you bring your insect repellent and just spray on them. And then after that, then just then the Chinese will be working on someone. So there is also the American embassies. I think all this hopefully they've improved quite a lot in the bridge and in the preventing the flooding. Hopefully they continue to prevent the flooding. But I feel they're not interested. Uh, the Chinese stay there for you know what. So don't need to say already next. Um, I don't sabo then. Okay, next. The University of Batangas Lipa campus. First university. You know, I went to see I think the robot present. Yeah, lah, along the way, all these are the artificial, they just do the cleaning, just like the Palembang that one also. Security, health, safety, they can do three in one also together at the same time. And next, what else? This one will work with any airport project. If any airport project will be like this is a place where that time flooding. This one, there was a flooding. I still can't forget that place. Later I show you now it's like you see, this is the one. So once they improve and then I don't know how much they improve, how much it's very peaceful this area. But when I arrived there, everybody all destroyed. And after that, and here it may be near the airport, but they could be removed. But all this they have the city hall and all these government buildings. I don't remember. I think it's very beautiful. But I'm not going there because of the naval base Cavite. So anywhere that is naval base, avoid in Philippines, away from the naval base, don't get involved, and the army camps. So, but army camp normally they have it in a much more like forest that kind of situation, or hills or mountains. So I don't know. So this here the airport they're improving. So not much flight, but they try to extend. They could do a lot of land reclamation projects as well. And they have all this, see all this. Oh, it's so complicated, but it's very fun. Go ride the motorcycle, the vehicle. I rode all the way, like all this across, or somewhere across, right? All the way across, all the way here. Amazing, unforgettable, man. No, this one is not. This part here lah, road lah, yeah. Oh, of course. This road also one also can, but it's very unforgettable. Man. You see like this now, you like very confused. Really. But when you never, yeah, 很好的纪念过。When you never see this, you never know what is that. You go there, you also very blur. You see the map very blur. Then you just pinpoint to where you want to go and then follow the direction. I can tell you, amazing. A journey of wisdom. And along the way, you will have all these people. They are doing the reading of the fishes and all. So I don't know, shrimp or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But whether the Chinese is there or not, I don't know. But it's really amazing. Will they continue the land reclamation project? Of course, I'm very sure in time because, like, see this part, quite a big area, right? And like this was all is So this part here, so you see, it's still the Marina Bay is still there. So you can continue. So endless of tenders and 24/3 also like to have that also. And eager growth and to call for building the lands, land revenue projects, tenders of land built into something, or we just buy the land and just leave it there for the next, or I know, 20, 30 years. That's how many times. So that's why I say they have endless of giveaway for the next 50 years. We connect. That's why now we know they have to not only recover all the losses for the 3 years, 24 weeks, people will also try to catch up on the losses. Then after that, they try to mix, roll the money and make money. Now it's not talking about all these things for direction. So it's good lah, like I said. So if you say anybody money laundering, don't believe it because it cannot be proven in court. Otherwise. If you just want to scam people by dancing and all this, don't be fooled by them. Sometimes just donate can also. So Marina Bay, they improve the whole place. It's very nice. Who knows? I mean, one of these days, ride a motorcycle and just you see, fantastic. So this is where they're going to build the part that is part of Cavite. Yeah, wow. Like I said, it's very fun, Cavite. One of these days, there's sort of development projects. So one of these days, I'll go there if it's complete. I don't know how many years. And then after that, I'll just maybe stay there in this airport for a while. In Metro Manila, cannot stay lah. Only stay in those what you call that, hostel or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure. Those airport hotels, hostel airport. Not very sure how to kind of call it. But if you stay outside, wow, very cold, man. Cannot freezing cold. Go to the church there and the small little what church, a Catholic church, a prayer room, and they always go there and pray and go. They see me sleeping, and all this. And even the security working on me in the house of the Lord, the people laughing at me, don't laugh at me. Because I deliberately go to different places to experience how is it living in that kind of environment. It's like the most experience, not really in terms of going through all this. You see, it's not easy to live all this. If one of these people are being forced to live, they will understand what is called wisdom. One of these days, maybe they'll be called in and live in all these places. Then they will know what is it like to always try to make people to be a vagabond. So again, if they want about ethics, morals, and principles, then and righteousness, loyalty, and principles, then those people try to make everybody be vulnerable in Singapore. Now it's time for them to live as a vagabond and see for themselves whether they like it before they want people to live as a vagabond. The CID learned many things. People that are doing undercover investigation and everything. They live sometimes 1 week never shower, 吵吵，越臭越好 very smell. Because they are doing investigation. Sometimes there are raids and all this, they are not allowed to shower. They say, oh, people can look around them, they are money more than any other people sometimes. So never judge the book by its cover. So in the end of the day, like I said, don't always talk down people. I may be staying here, people can try to accuse me or 做贼心先下手为强。Don't have to one. Because at the end of the day, I really have nothing to do with them. You can say that whoever asked them to look after me, then just ask them they want to be relieved of their work and just ask other people. So next, Bavarian port area and the port area and all this, and then a smoky morning scene of Metro Manila, foregrounds, Pizza Park, Malate, all this I've been along. Marina Yacht Club, we also have in John, and this is like from the airplane that they saw everything from the airplane. So no need. I've seen already. So no need. So next, Yava City. Says, maybe they want to see the movie. No need lah. Like I said, there are so many out there. Go to the this horn and just watch. I'm talking about the multiple user. You will see all this. You will see. Okay, maybe they want use evidence to destroy or see Uncle Naked and all this. I pay him $100 to see maybe. 可以啊，100块啊，那个啦。So again, as I say, in the end of the day, all this, like I said, sometimes this people. That time I was urine, no. I cannot remember. Someone worked on me or whatever before a long time ago. This is I urine. My thing was like um, a bit long. The man, a person, was so handsome, but I think he got some um, this last problem, mental sex problem or whatever you call it. Then he saw my one, no, wow. Then he went to a room and maybe just DIY or whatever. Went to the booth, you got booth, right? Went to the toilet, cubicles. So again, maybe that's how they do it. Okay, let's continue. In the very first, actually, she don't want to know me because she knows I'm interested in Hazel and I'm supposed to have. I don't think she has a this boyfriend. Right? She just trying to maybe look for someone that is really talking about marriage. But anyway, I'm not interested in her. Thanks to her, I kind of go to the next thing. But in the end, it's good to hear. So if maybe it's not maybe it may not be that true. But anyway, I'm not interested. But I thank her for introducing me to Nanaxi and going there and understand a bit more about Mindanao and know more about Mindanao. Maybe they say she's the one that suffer everybody. So, but as I said, in the end of the day, sometimes people we just meet, maybe there's something, sometimes we get to know something more. Later at about 4 o'clock, most likely I'll be, 4 o'clock I have to do live stream like podcast. Hey, who is this person? Hmm? Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, don't bother, let's move on. The next one, just uh, messaging. So for her, Singapore laws apply only. Maybe because he kind of registered in Singapore, maybe he need to deregister and then cancel or terminate and then register. I don't know. So I don't know lah. I mean, maybe they really want to just get rid of him or whatever. Famous lampshade lampshade. It's in every single urban you have at least one. After my after I come back, then I go. After I come back, then I do my live stream. My lessons in business, finishing the whole. But still, it's not really sick. Only yeah, I share some more about me. Like already close with nothing really wrong. Nicosia, all this one, the one. Drive life. Be careful, be follow. Oh, I don't follow. It's only Facebook only one. According to my father, what the queen has offered him a still 100K. And dark city food guys here always quite common and nothing unusual. They always like deep fried, and then in the end of the day, maybe a lot of because the people in this Philippines they don't take fruit juice, say fruit or fruits or fruit juice very little. Of course, the Chinese they are this. If I go to Vietnam, you can find them always at the wet market, eating, buying fruits, especially dragon fruit. And they, whenever I go, they also try to show their presents. So don't worry lah. Not for me, for life doesn't matter. I just live my own life. You're very angry. That's definitely not a PMD. Oh my god. Well, how you oh using no you can use the this is where is the this one is what I know. This is the because of the slope, you can see on the slope. So she's sitting on the this luggage and just using her leg to push, and she's just trying to sometimes be creative or using her own. And then this guy just happened to just uh, catch hold of because he's using the maybe driving and so again you see a lot of sell don't bother lah. Everybody auntie is very proud of the product they make. Everybody becomes sell just because he's here. Okay, don't bother. Yeah, auntie, so next let's see. Now they ada kat muka tu无啦，我是该那我安迪个面给他，你给他多个人不管我了。俺做那个self suicide 安迪那不管我是个。冇啦，哎呀，一个 really go to jail one time，一个买起 kill him 啦。Okay, next, this here. So, when that time even he plan about this, cut open the pregnant woman's, you can go now, okay. 你们快点来过一下，走过一下，等一下就知道。有的时候，Oh my God，被砍刀，在哪里？不知道，肚子很痛。So this here, and then some of the the fashion they do is not bad. Like always they try to show the it's good good so all this their hair is something very interesting. They are like from one kind of not species, one kind of a type of Mindanao people. Philippine people, you can see their hair, their gene evolution is not very diverse given the population. So yeah, they're really not diverse. So, but you can see that there are a lot of blue skies, it's ecology and usable land, but don't use it. Then they do it. It's very beautiful, but they never cover the place like strip. They never cover the place with some they cover with sand. So if they have more places that cover with sand, it will focus. If they don't cover with sand, then it's like all dark. Like even the uptown, the uncle going a lot of tourists, will come. Even local people will go there. So next, 真的 uncle 要打我，哇，今年我 Okay, next, let's see. 今年啊，我来了，很多拍电影啊，拍到我说这个，你们就讲了。So next, this fellow, I do not know where she is from. I forgot. So, Russian president and again, look to rally Asian leaders behind new international orders. They meet Friday for 7 p.m. at challenging Western influence. Join to urges Asia to join new world. So they're trying to establish this and that. So you see, but I say right, that sometimes it's good right to watch the event and see how the story unfolds. Now you have two sections and to just see how all the other countries are or whatever the strategies. So every day is like wow. When people are not consistent, very exciting. Exciting for me, not exciting for the people in operation. They always think about it. For me, of course, the you're even happy and yeah, exactly. Yeah, so of course, so they know that they also think of when they come or subscription or posting subscription SMS text messages social media, whatever subscription, then link to them, and everybody will know what is going on. So, yeah, of course, like is all this is nothing that close all this. Also nothing. I said if you go to Philippines, you'll see many of them that are far more beautiful. Even that one also far more beautiful. Some very young name like they are really have very nice features, model features. Some also like, so Sulu, Philippines, where is this place? Let's see. Official. It's some tell me about the coconut, so many of them. I said, no, I don't. Okay, let's look at this one for you. Sulu, where's Sulu? Sulu, Philippines. It's one of the tribe unofficial Muslim, Muslim. Oh my god. So you can see sometimes they have different cameras, they can do like this. And I don't like to buy cameras and all this. I saw my interest. Of course, it's as usual. And sometimes you go to islands, you can take all this type of pictures, and everything, and then um, and then here, you know, and so sometimes they have this also. Like remember the Green Bay Resort, they bring all this, and then sometimes the styrofoam. They bring the styrofoam, not as good as this one. This is very good, much better. And they have the pickup, right? They put behind all their family members or all the people in the pickup. So it's a kind of everywhere I travel, I kind of interesting experience. So that's Sulu Street some more. Sulu, Bulacan. So maybe I don't know, Sulu, Philippines, maybe different. Let's see. Where is Sulu? Archipelago. Oh, so this is where Sulu is. So, so Sulu, I don't know whether there is any hotels. But I said if I travel with, unfortunately not able to. So I don't know when, how many years, one of these days, okay. Until year 2025, then I can travel. Where to I hope to take her in and just be my this follower for the rest of kind of not say really for the rest of my life, but as long as long as possible. She don't have her when her mother is the other side. So of course in time, but I think her mother shouldn't accept her. So just try to take good care of her. But I say maybe they don't encourage her to leave. Maybe they even ban her telling the police and the owner and the mom and sir and mom. I don't know what they call that. But as I said, the end of the day, I doubt so lah. Hopefully everything seems okay. If not, I have to continue every day to see the man may be upset. Already give me poison and never refund me any money, everything. I didn't want to even fuck his mouth or whatever. But I'm not interested. So as I said, somebody may take the rap and mark him upside down like nobody's hands down to behave, fuck him or anything. But whatever it is, I don't really like to clash with people. But I said, I'm innocent twice already. One in Starbucks, I still go there. And one also in somewhere. One is in this 7-Eleven. As for my live stream live broadcast, everywhere I do my live stream, I never disturb people. Why people want to increase the poison? Trying to maybe like say I'm godlike, super godlike, all this all nonsense I do. There's no way to prove. I just doing my live stream. Like what they don't want, I say just switch off the channel or change the channel. That's all. Whether this and that is still the same. I will not connect. That's all. They really nothing better to do than go and sleep or rest or do something much more meaningful than just trying to play all this. It doesn't help, isn't it? And maybe to them they say, oh, why don't I go to jail even better? Then they can continue with the other. But look, as I said, I just do my own things only. I also don't like to be forced. Nobody like to be forced, isn't it? You ask auntie or now force her to now from here run, or just walk all the way from here, and later they come back. She like, she does not know why. No, so again, filmmaking, what time now? 2:40 still early. So they like, what is this? So, so, so that's why I think sometimes I just like to travel, not because 哎呀不要知道啦，反正中国like the three countries. I just curious because like I say it's not say curiosity kills the cat, but I just really curious that in the end of the day I just want to go and see the place. To me, looking at this in the end, what it benefits? It's still the line of defense. All these places are just the line of defense. Creating the line of defense. One layer, two layers. Any countries that goes here, they can kena whack by China. Or if not, there could be a lot of things that can be prevented. But going from here across is so easy. From here they can still connect all the way. So China may want Sulu seas or whatever this and that, I don't know. Or they may want to have ports that land on this turtle island. Oh my god, interesting. And also on all these places along the way. Then Russia may also want land. Maybe here there are lots of fishing and fishers and all this. As I said, I don't really want to bother. But already when you go here, already there are a lot of fishers. In the Celebres Sea. What's this place? No, where is this? Indonesia, no. So I mark a lot of what I say why I mark it. Because this place if you do not have petrol liao. Because this I experienced last time I travel taxi. When I'm very slow, I say until forever when I reach there. To save the gasoline or petrol. So now I go already, I know, but when I go there, I reach there, they are already never open. Tiger oil, someone must not oil. But this one got tiger oil gas station. So again, sometimes this one maybe not. So like tiger oil, this one gas shop. You know what? I just mark just in case I miss. Sometimes you go there, no, not open. After 8, 9 o'clock, go there, not open. Yeah. Once you reach here, one of them try and do it. It's not. Let's say you go here. Here, don't have liao already. Then you keep go the next one. Don't have liao already. And here some more tiger oil, might say Yong tiger oil. You say what do you get? 1 liter one. Just store in the what cupboard and say I go one. That's why I said I sometimes calculate the distance. When I reach here, I calculate the distance. See how many whether I can reach. If I can reach, okay. Well, this one, these two cannot. Then I reach here. Maybe I go back after that. Reach here, I see whether the distance from here to here whether I can reach. If I go here, where got don't have, where I never see here all vegetation only. Right? Then after that, you cannot. I reach all the way from here to here already. How many hours? I say my here say. It's just a trip only. It's nothing to do with really must go there, see. Of course, I get a better understanding of what it is this area. But as I said, in the end of the day, when they make things so much better with the petronas and everything. Petronas is very nice. Of course, also sometimes you can pump your tires once in a while and you feel that. But like I said, the front is okay, the back, because I think maybe need to the front that time also got you put the on the back right so change when I reach there in time when I need to change because I need to travel within the city when I need to travel long distance I change. So maybe if I really need to continue I won't be going to Tanjong City only after the 12th of October if I really need 13 or 14 but I don't really need to. But if I really need at that time because I really made it very happy already, then I go to San Fran. I don't know. I mean, not. I just take a break at San Fran. Hopefully the roads are all quickly going to do it because the roads are a lot of road construction. So the traveling time is delayed and go to city. But 今年 very just and find nothing in Bhutan city. Moreover the hotels. But if I have a girl, of course we will go fully, go to San Fran, hotel, charge, eat, energize, and then after that go all the way to Butuan Sea, and then energize everything, inquire about this and that and this, and go travel again. And I doubt I go here because I actually some people tell me to go here, so I have beautiful place. This place, what's this place? This place, open sea, we share a lot of interesting things. So actually, I don't. Yeah, man. So in the end of the day, I go here and they say, oh, yeah, still a lot of floods and all this. I go there and see and tell me about the coconut. What for? Next, then go on. Actually, I like to have this route that actually I was thinking with that time right, going all the way to from and then from there I just go all the way to this and then here just for fun. If not, I just cut across and then I try to go to this Malawi or yeah, cut across from here, coming back and then cut across or from here and next time I can come here if there are yeah, then just cut here all the way, then all the way. But as I said, should I do all this? No need lah. Because in the end of the day, what I do there for fun, it's just not my ambition. It's just to, oh, just go. Oh, at least I know I do it. But like I say, when I go to Vietnam, it's still the best memories. And going to all these places, actually, I also don't really want. But like I say, I just want to have someone to accompany just in case I a bit lost. Or maybe one person I feel very touching is in a Muslim place. And sometimes the local accent can be my tour guide. So if can do, can do. Cannot do, my point. People know me better. No lah. So what? I'm not general. I'm not working for Singapore government. I don't have project management. And anyway, when I go to Sabah around in time, maybe I can take a boat or whatever and go across. This is what Taiwan. So going to Sabah, yeah, maybe I can take all the flight all the way. Like you say here, it's yeah. Let's look at this travel local. So travel local. The one I saw I threw it at the moment. I thought I washed already. Actually, the one time to change my new look. So as I said, when I go to KL, I'll just buy. If I really need to, but I don't need all this. I don't know because I'll be spending a lot of time to. And also not bringing. So since I'm not bringing, what for I buy so many things? I just leave it. So where is the? So in the end of the day, they say they destroy me and all this. I say no lah, why destroy me? In the end of the day, there's no evidence that they destroy me. Even if I go to jail, they are not taking the rap. Do you think they will be responsible and cry for the whole day? They won't. They are just trying to continue to be heartless and they don't really care about people. Yeah, let's look at this one is the next one here. Gmail. So anyway, I don't really I say I don't, but I say if uh, in the end of the day, like I said, actually not say I'm sick and tired of living on the road. It's not that because my hand is pain I feel sick. It's just that sometimes I look at life and it's like so boring. You want to stay here, cannot stay. You want to stay, I go jail, I work on, work until I die in jail, working, see the hero for a while. No, no point what. I go to there, I want to cannot set up my base. So anyway, I have all the things. Yeah, lah, but sometimes I want to do my work, and how you want me to do? Every time moving around, bring my laptop, and also no use. I want to do my thing, or as and when I'll just hang around, just relax. And now to sleep also cannot sleep properly. So what you want to do? It's nothing to do with me. So next, Davao City. Let's look at Davao City to this summer. Sabah. Sabah. Cannot be what? Sabah is Malaysia. Where is Sarawak? Where's Sarawak? Where's how come SABH? Sabah Malaysia. Don't have. Is it Kota? Kota, maybe Kota. Kota, I don't know that's this. Kota Kinabalu. Is it? I haven't been to this Cameron Highlands Drive. Okay, let's move on and see. Let's say, for example, like 19. Let's check the flights and see what is it. I think after 4, but I guess Sunday not much news. We'll just get away with this. So again, don't have how come so near here so far? So strange. So they should establish the route right. Got it? No? Have. I think don't have. So change the Marina TP to Kota Kinabalu. So Marina to Kota Balu 269. Oh, Jeju. So what else? What else? Means uh, Philippines and Malaysia not in very good term, but they have to visit that time. So all this they can try to say. Last time when I say all these are all in my mind. What money? The people no, it's in Golf G, G division, G division. Wow, everything they fulfill. When I never say no. Now I say nobody want to do. Say please right now. I say I want to do. So the only thing is from let's say KL. I think KL is the cheapest. I go to KL no one. Set to be same. So Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Let me just check. At least we learn something right about the sites and then Kuala Lumpur to also not very low price. Maybe soon but not a low price. And then next just change the search from Singapore to Qatar. The next time go often there. Nothing there lah, very boring. It's the only place you know where to. So we are all the way maybe go all the, but it's just, it's a little bit. But maybe I don't know. Sometimes you have all these nowadays. You have all these service charge right or airport fees or something. So 50% off F&B only don't bother. If you go to buy food and movie with discount and everything. No, it's not. It's just that I really not now. I kind of more like traveler. So I like not very many things I can do. It's not about the money. It's just like whatever I get inside. Very sian nowadays. Actually nothing to do. It's just quite boring. So I check all my emails. I see again. Chinese things don't bother. Planning, and story and post about the planning. It also later. I think cannot have delivery, so most likely tomorrow. So this later China 19. So 19. 19. So maybe I go there after two. I feel so bored. So yeah, lah, I said I never do anything wrong. People can enjoy themselves with girlfriend only. Not with boyfriend only. So 19. This one maybe don't know the ending. I see whether anything to do. Then yeah, I can left the this then I bring everything back. And then I just have a mouse, bring my laptop and everything. Can, but the thing is my clothes. I still need to put here and out. Go and throw it, then I'll fly through. I put here, sure it's stolen. So that's the problem. You see, 人家不会拿你说你说错了，oh my god. So again, let's move on. Monday, Tuesday. I say only got one. Then how about one? This one? I also use my laptop. Oh, I see. Practice your laptop. I do like. So just see how it goes again. 慢慢来，不用紧张，不要紧，这是拿来线全部放在那个 plastic bag 里面，全部他们要拿去拿，偷就偷了，没有办法。I say I can I don't have any more already because I bring them. And you just all this can put at the and then you put all your monitors and then I say maybe no, I just put a monitor there, put a monitor here and one of my monitors here, all clear, nothing. When I bring this table here and I bring the table further maybe to this side. So boss, I took a picture of it. I only went onto the so maybe the 150 this the one people. for travel. See like this one is the hand of God. Oh my God. So next 20, and then yeah, because this one like here, James Hyde. Oh really? So yeah, no what? Gun instead. Not yet what? Haven't yet. Final full day. To view Queen Rani for the final full day. Then after that they attend the funeral stuff. See? Then again, people line faster. So then next move on. When shall I mention to go so early? You go and eat ah. Then later I only have to eat my Burger King very expensive. No, here is okay. I think here is $7 8, but like I said, I have the this. 其实我吃也是好，是真的。I eat one cake. Okay, next trial. This one I must. I cannot over it. I just landed Philippines. So, hey, why should want to judge me? This so expensive. Wait, this one not on. See the screen. yeah, then after I get steps out and ride, and then go for my dinner, and then after that, then where else I need to? I need to maybe go 7-Eleven, go recce around the whole place, and then with my headphone and my music, no need Ferrari, and all kinds of songs and move and see and then break and test and this and that, and maybe I'll bring all the way to test on the next day, or the motorcycle shop uncle or hopefully the husband after dinner also then go also can no need on the day. Very tired after that. Internet gaming cafe, no, I'm not into so crazy about it. Then tomorrow, the next day, I prepare. Then after that, maybe go and check. Then after that, they have this trial download. Still on the Friday and maybe for beauty over the weekend, maybe here by what? Still have. So maybe all this, maybe that is. I'm not very sure. But I just not connect. You have purchased this skin 10 of 28. Because now it's on top. But never mind. When you get buy, you go back. So next, what else? 24th September 24th. And all these no plans. Sunday, yeah, make the. And then after that, along the way, after on the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and then, oh my god. And then after that, I'll continue to see. Hopefully, please, someone, please go and record video the Indian festive lights up and see here. Maybe red light. Maybe oh my god, hey, not bad, hey. Yesterday, maybe yesterday.
உங்கள் அனைவரையும் நாங்கள் வருக வருக நீங்களும்
Oh, when I go to KL, I king man. When I go to Batu, they ask me to go to Batu Cave. They have the happy sun. Everybody's shouting the dollars and the girls and whatever.
ஆங்கிலத்தில் விடலாம் சரியா
Yeah,
Let's
to
give a
unite
warm, warm,
everybody.
warm Diwali
Like,
Lights 2022.
I say Italy, unite here, stay around Malaysia. But like I said, my powers are no powerful. Just show my this past time. I don't need the powers, just wish everybody a much more peaceful. Everybody is peaceful, everybody is coexisting each other and life each other.
இப்பதான் நம்ம நிகழ்ச்சி ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்கோம் அப்படியே ரிலாக்ஸா சந்தோஷமா அது முக்கியமா உங்களுக்காக நல்ல அருமையான நிகழ்ச்சிமா இந்த நிகழ்ச்சி
Today, because of rain, so many of them didn't know.
முக்கியமான சிறப்பு விருதுகள் வரப்படுறாங்க
That's so
There's a
soft.
lot of Prime Minister this weekend and visiting.
There are weeks actually at that sun. But like I said, it's quite affordable. But like I said, I'm not staying there for long term, for months and months. So I also like I said, I don't have to go to all these places. They say anything, like I said, my girlfriend there, unless you follow me, then we can think where to stay on and off, or for 1 week or a few days. I won't get bored because I said it's not always about. Sometimes, of course, she's so happy to sleep with me. She like inseparable. It's good. I won't think much. The umbrella is 7-Eleven, so very common. So that's good. Everybody now knows where to get. Oh yeah, I need to get one more. Why they never remind me? No. So, hey, then I throw it. Of course, it's a very good. For this type of price, it's very good. So, get 6 o'clock now. I go to get the my raincoat. So at 7-Eleven, it's very good. Sometimes it just a little bit like this, and it rains, but it doesn't matter. Because sometimes it's not like very like this type of rain. Or just now the morning that one, I can ride motorcycle with this kind of rain. It doesn't really cost bad. And anyway, I ride not 2 hours. I just ride a short distance. Different in Mindanao, rain, not cold also. When you go to Vietnam in the north, central, whatever, it can be cooling. You eat in there. So that time they tell me wear long pants. So I wear long pants. Okay, not because flu. I wear long pants with slippers. Still, it's okay. I don't get the flu. It's the device that will me the flu or they're really sick. And try to make it even worse when people are having rain and they now take opportunity. Everybody having flu and all this, and now they take the opportunity of this to everybody. Like I said lah, they go and receive the same poison and see what's it like. In case some of them invaders and all this, I don't know. Like I said, one all together. They say they scared of this, they know the government. Try to do whatever they want, and but it's the naughty devices that they themselves will. The day I saw the one maybe the auntie or the naughty devices that was sometimes she never color her hair. I still encourage her this time, please, everybody, all the listeners, go and color your hair. I think Chinese, there's Hindu, they are slowly increase numbers. And of course, there will be certain percentage, but it's under the official Secret Acts, maybe force. But if it's dark in shades of grey, so along the way, as I said, I share why people want to get me out of here. So I said, I need to go. He said, please come back after 2 months. I said, I depend on situation. But along the way, I will share, not by very rare, only maybe in the morning. Really, maybe in the morning. Maybe in the morning. But only sometimes only about 1 hour or something like that. When I in the internet gaming cafe, but before I go out, I'll just share a little. I just talk a little what I want to do and what I do. Sometimes I just say very fast. I'm going to this, that's all. I'm going for my breakfast, or I'm not very sure where I'll be going, but I'm going whether Jollibee or McDonald's or Burger King or going for my breakfast. Later I'll go to the internet. Those usual things. I don't like to talk in early in the morning about my occurrence with the toilet or about the world news and all this. Unless if there's TV, just happen to watch. Oh yeah, let's talk a little bit about this. Not delay by time. I just talk a little and I think, hey, maybe it's quite self-sufficient for my streaming. I just go off. So next, so this one reminds me of a bit like Kataya one. When they want me to say Kataya, Kataya, but it's called Kataya one. It's a festival of joy or celebration, but it can be a celebration of mass orgies and all these negative things. So because those were the olden days of eating, dining, whining, go marry, be married. So let's move on to the next one. So let's forward a little. The singing only. How about the light? So it's a dance only.
This is not only Amazon, but also the Mama was here.
You should focus on.
It was the much smaller the father's bonus.
And then afterwards, you. Oh, very beautiful. Seriously, only small part only. Very beautiful. Tomorrow. Oh well, what to do? My hand break. My hand already like that already. Already. What to do? I don't know what to do. My left hand, my right hand, my left hand, my left hand, my right hand. You see this beautiful. whatever it is, what to do. The people should know what they're doing is all wrong. Why don't they receive the simple and seem to be served with it? And let's look at this purple. Now they're very clever. Purple and dark blue. You say, oh my god, the Indians. Yeah, of course. Purple is in the dark blue. But why do you want the purple? Since I'm here, I'm going to go already. I'm going to make this night for every few days. Make it purple. I don't need the dark blue. That time we're under the Mooncake Festival, right? We make it dark blue. I say the whole town is mine. No lah, that's right. I said I don't want beach. It's huge, very good. Then I can take bus. You know the bus. Sometimes I won't forget what bus number. I take a bus across. I will just walk, stay, just take pictures. Or you can take the pictures for the temple and just take it. But I don't do that. And this one they have the black sound. Sometimes they say you can follow them on the so you can see the festival of lights. See what a ways I'm supposed to be here and show the importance of the Christmas here. And I was not here in I think Good Friday or another one, the National Day, right? It's actually a National Day. When you say they frighten you, no, it's not. I just look at it anyway. I celebrate my birthday, so that's why I stay overseas. And like I said, I'm just trying to tell, since they are all like that, forget about them. They are just controversial because trying to show they don't show loyalty. Doesn't mean other people don't show loyalty. So yeah, they don't show loyalty doesn't mean other people don't show loyalty. Both right. So again, or they show loyalty doesn't mean people don't show. So, wow, very nice. This where is this place? I must go tomorrow and see the place. Picture unforgettable. Sometimes life is about it's not like very late in the night, maybe about maybe just going through life. Anyway, you see that there's more pain, more physical pain, everything. It's not say unbearable, it's still okay. Even in Philippines, if I got both sides, I also try to live. It's just that I can't do much thing. I just eat, then I ride my motorcycle, I just try to hopefully everything okay for my motorcycle. And then I don't ride fast, only about 28 or try to catch up, at least 35, 28 to 37. Only I consistent. That's why my oil can, petrol can save. And then um, this this what else? And then I just go internet and just see. I don't click so much. This I always start like this with the Gmail login, and I just see, and then if nothing, then I just hang around. I cannot play any game on now. Then how to play? In all the games, all only war robots. On and off if I want to play a few war. Don't buy one, they tempt me to buy this one. Because, and I move also, but it's much better because I have better control. And always I go there, I clean the table, the mouse with my wipes. Then my seats also clean already. The seats. Yeah, I just hang around. Sometimes it's not connected. Sometimes I just clean the screen, but I always go to the same table. The last one. The last, the last, the last one. The third and the fourth one. But doesn't matter. I like that one because I try to use the two last two, and the other two for other reasons. I don't like to see it. I try to use the best of the best, but I don't like
Does China want?
because it doesn't
It's a
fulfill the
question
specs I
posed
have.
by many in the West,
And I find that I still have
politicians,
time to fulfill the
scholars,
spec.
journalists,
Even if I have
and members
my
of the
hands are not,
Some said
I cannot move.
China
I will
wants to
buy one.
topple the current
I
international
will buy,
order,
I'll still buy.
economic
To fulfill my wish to have a 240 hertz, and then maybe my have a friend or whatever, or domestic, I just ask them to fix for me. And then my hand, now I'm going to buy, I have to try to press on it. And now you can see the this um do for me this I see only, because like I said there is no AI technology to enable me to use my brain to communicate. So I asked my domestic helper or housekeeper, and then just ask her to do the thing for me. Oh, now I see. Okay, no. Okay, after that, next question. I cannot do anything. Mobile device, I just assume it's scary. I try my best. Even destroy me also what you want. Even with tears and everything, I cannot do anything. The tears keep flowing. I look very pitiful. What you want? Try to kill me, slaughter me, whatever. Makes no sense. To them, they just find it's fun. But people who are going through all this, how much? Many people they go through all this physical pain and all this, you know, injuries. And it becomes very permanent. In some way, say you have dementia, and you don't bother about. That's why my advice after I look at everything and say, I also didn't bother about last time, China, Russia, America. I didn't bother because they just want me to write about all this. That's why I say when I have injuries, I just don't bother with whatever. I just sometimes ask ask this if I have. If not, then I just buy ask them buy. Just two really monitors. There's 247, 247. Playing game, how to play? Cannot play because my hand really cannot move. So I just stay there and just ask this person to use the mouse. So when you know the password, just key in, use my device. So everything she do for me. Registration, everything seems pass. Maybe I can claim. Or it's not the claiming, it's just myself claim. I cannot do any of my children, feed, feeding, and the baby. Maybe she very happy, or always touch all day. Then I don't bother about this. Maybe she also feels sad for me. But maybe they also don't want me to. Never mind. But I said already, why make me like this? It's just because they want to revenge or see the person vengeance with it, or say, oh, because of Jamie, because of all kinds of nonsense. Or why you want to imagine this and not this? I say, hey, this is not. Why you want to use the device? Can you prove? Can they prove when they use it? They cannot prove, then why they want to say? They want me to testify. They want me to say that I regret this and that and this. But at the end of the day, I'm not the one. They use the device. They force people. They are the ones that use the device and force people. Why they want to use the device and force people? It's their own problem. They don't have to spread the problem to other people. That's why I said it's not the frustration. They say, oh, they control your mind to be violent and all this. Now my hand broken, how to be violent? I can kill people. I cannot. So that's why they want to prevent you from being violent. I said, hey, if you don't use the device to work on people negatively, then why I must be violent? They say no way to prove. No way to prove. Then why they believe in it? Why every day, every week, every month they receive money? No. So that's why 有时 like in when I was in Vietnam or when I was in uh, this Vietnam or when I was in this Philippines, they always say 不要做的太绝. In Vietnam they try to say 不要做的太绝. Don't over the board, don't be extreme. We all are humans, we have each have their own limitation. As human we are not superhuman. Yes, I know the device holds and make everybody to be super or to be God or super God. But again, they hold this device, there is a minimum God level, the power that they will or they hold. Knowing, knowing all this, in the end, why they want to use it and destroy people. I don't have a device to detect. I already got a very already kind of a very pro to very vulnerable when the device is working on me. Even if they work on me to say hello, how are you, or hello, I say hi, if I hear the earpiece, or they say hi, I say hello, how are you today? I'm fine. When not talking, maybe to the brain. Oh, unless I say I'm fine, then you say, oh my naughty voice people was talking to me. I wear the earpiece, I say hello, they say hello to me, I say hello to them, or hi, I say hello, and all kinds of things. If a person with earpiece doing the live streaming, live broadcast, doing all this, and they say this person is really self-believing, cannot be proven before, or maybe want people to believe in a make believe, look, just a personal views, opinion, and comment. If they are to be arrested, arrest. China in the end, they say if I have not around, well, I not able to deal with China or able to deal with China. If I'm not around, both sides, the three sides, can just wet like nobody's name. They say just like everybody's die together. That's what the truth prove. But if I'm around, I can make things worse for everybody than helping everybody. But in the end of the day, who are the people to decide? Can people decide now? The American decide. Oh, because Russia, the leader no good now, finishing off. And the Russia leader says that the American leader Joe Biden no good and finishing off. Should we live in a dictatorship, authoritarian, subjective, most important, stereotype living, or most important, subjective and onerous living? When what our thinking, our views, opinion, and comment has to convert to global of one thinking or one form of thinking or one method of thinking or whatever, one approaches of thinking or one school of thought. Right? So we are all taught in schools and everything to learn to be to harmonize with people, to coexist with one another. But in the end, we are not trying to do anything to destroy between among ourselves. So you see, as hypnotic advisor, they deliberately always try to use me as a skill, use me as skill. Say, you do know that 你牺牲小我还是牺牲大我，为了祖国而美国。I don't sacrifice for anyone. I don't sacrifice for a country. I don't sacrifice for my family members or my parents or my siblings. I don't sacrifice for the sunset. I don't sacrifice for myself. I don't sacrifice for the wisdom. Because the wisdom is where everybody is still not moving to path one. So in the end of the day, yes, the wisdom have path two, path three, and path four, but doesn't mean that we have to accept that wisdom have that this path two, path three is one of them, and everybody must accept the two, three, and four. But one, how about one? One is the better direction to break away from the system of the weakness of the life of the two in the universe. Because of life of the two in the universe created birth, death, rebirth, the cycle, an endless cycle of no solution, but also an endless cycle of solution. Everything is in tools. But with solution, what sort of path you're going in? You can break this endless cycle of no solution, endless cycle of solution, an endless cycle of vicious, ruthless, and death, or endless cycle of peace and harmony and coexistence. Which one do you want? There are two, right? But so choose one of the above, not two of the above, not the chicken or the egg or the chicken itself, not best of both worlds, but one, the both worlds that can move to the best of both worlds of positivity, path one, not oneness, but path best of both worlds towards or to the path one. This is the only answer for everybody. So knowing these weaknesses, humans, they are in Earth. But the rest of the planets, if they dominate or if they um, try to colonize the planet, they must also understand the wisdom. The same apply in the Earth, in Moon, in Mars, in Neptune, in Pluto, and whatever. And this some people read every time when there is, they think there is, there is, there is, there is. It may not be. There is. So what is elusive? What is not elusive? What is artificial? What is real? And this and that. So at the end of the day, everything is inconsistent. They say I think what to. Then what about what is flexible and what is fixed? What is in between the flexibility and the fixed and in between? What about the China civilization? Sun Tzu our these treasures and all this. So why I use this? I'm not using all this. I'm only using the wisdom of the tools. But again, because we live in the life of the tools at the moment, the people live in the life of which one? Half tree. Why I cannot be part of them? Half tree. And virus inactivated immune system. And now you activate the immune system to be part of the weakness of the system. But in the end, does the immune system kill the virus? The immune system doesn't kill the virus. It's part of the virus and still able to protect and defend itself. This is the same. The chemistry of a human being, the chemistry of a human living existence. Overall, thought is the chemistry of the other living existence. The chemistry of the human living existence, other living existence, and the chemistry of the non-living existence. Once they know all this, I tell you, they can have solved many, 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 many problems. Whether it's human-created disasters, human disasters, natural disasters. They may use this for their own advantage, but it still goes back. So negative action will cause negative action. If you try to solve it in the right way, so try to break away from all this. It's the only way is if the of negative you'll be using it as negative, but still everybody is negative. But I never negative, I just be part of it. So again, all this in time, like I said, you want to be much more very, very high in that sense. Either use the supercomputer, you get the answers. So remember what I say. I'm not trying to teach people about this um, the how to be evil, but the wisdom is there. Immune system inactivated virus system. Virus system inactivated immune system. And this is the tools, the micro, the become macro, and then the micro become micro become macro, and all to this. So already, I said through my analysts and all this trying to sort everything out so that people can get a better understanding. Okay, I think I try my best to do the channel news Asia since everybody's like very same. Actually, I already shown all this is the wisdom of the most latest or the highest or reminder of the wisdom. So England brought up and then coming forward to expect the 27K of the past over again all this answer. Needs more and more AI technology, human error, and then pressure of sacrifice pay of Singapore border. They don't have to sacrifice. So the wisdom that the people are writing articles, the reporters, the journalists, you can always question them massively. All walks of life, all profession. and then from there they can further fine tune the wisdom so that they do not anyhow just use it for their own hidden agendas or their secrets. Everybody has secrets in their agenda, but don't use it, don't apply. Right? So activated and inactivated, seven sins, hidden agendas, secrets, and politics. Thousand Shelter again, as it always it goes through this already shown that human created natural disaster can destroy country, civilization, race, religion, political ideology, organization, groups, and individuals. So hope empathy how Malaysia used the Singapore most prestigious treasure again from Queen Elizabeth to Yusuf Isha tell the story of Singapore. Again, all this like history and all this like the host world leaders as years before Queen uh, funeral. So again, with all the different people, different countries and all these people appearing on Sunday 18, then later to watch on the same time arriving soon. So world host world leader never say why is the host world leaders. So Saturday explains that so maybe some feedback again. And then the first members to catch a glimpse, a lot of people they really don't believe. They say ouch. Which part don't know. US President Joe Biden flew in that and was in place. Around the historic funeral for the longest, the death of Queen 96, again very long, so it's a good. But as I said, sooner or later it must come to death. So that's the whole wisdom about everything. Those want to view the flag drip again. So let's move on and see the leaders. Where is it? We never see much about who are attending maybe the very long list. So let's go. Let's see how it goes. I don't know where is the exact maybe later I see. So okay, let's move on to the top stories. So it's thousand short. So what's this? Let's go see the commentary. Rule out of Russia. Okay, so interesting. Russia. It's a new foreign strong. Oh my God! Some strong quick strikes off Taiwan. So let me see where is this part here. So it doesn't. Oh yeah, I didn't link to the. So this part here, what it indicates that I said will be here. So is it China? I do not know, but it's already indicate that it doesn't favor um, Taiwan. It doesn't favor benefit Taiwan. It doesn't benefit China because when the mountains are reduced or the hills are reduced, the impact will be much more devastating in Taiwan, and then also at the same time, also much more devastating than Fujian, and it will go further inland. It's a trend that, of course, is obvious, isn't it? So in that sense, it's not that um, beneficial to China at all. But will it slowly reduce the whole part? You can see the contour or the outline of the lands, China lands. This part here is outwards because it's not impact. Taiwan is actually blocking Fujian. This part you can see the transformation taking place. Much more than this part. But again, this can show that it's also vulnerable to typhoons and all kinds of natural disaster. When the rising of the sea levels. Continue land reclamation, undersea tunnels, and then they can help much more in terms of sincerity, economic connectivity, um, economic prosperity, economic um, that's all, peace and prosperity. So if we're much more economic with this, it will allow much more better relations, and solely with this pure heart, wisdom, compassion, and benevolence, and not increasing its military presence, and to let them have a cool down, and to have it in a soft part and hard part of military aggression or threatening or bullying or whatever. And also at the same time using the not the psychological warfare, but really focus on economic and civic will be not to break the this total two of the defense system, but towards platform system. You see connectivity is positive and negative. Connectivity, like I said, you have the destruction of the nine total defense system, or you have the peace of the nine total defense, which one is which. And now so it's very simple. So I'm not just using this to destroy Taiwan. But you have better relationship in the end and between two countries anywhere. They will not have always conflict and tension. Giving the country that weak would be always stressful, pressure, conflict, differences. So at the end of the day, when I go there, I think everybody will be looking at me. I have to, but again, they try to say that if I'm crazy or insane, doesn't mean I will not help because I'm trying to share with them. You can look at me, whatever it is, but this is what I have to tell you from time to time. If you don't want to listen, it's okay. You can record, you can try to espionage me, but I will go because I'm not saying against the government, I'm not saying against the leaders or ministers. I'm trying to share the wisdom that is now around the world. Whether it's a sixth global crisis, the six hotspots, and the last six, if any country tries to go to extremity against me or any entity, the other six will also be fulfilled. So again, as I say in the end of the day, if even if I'm not filling the blank, I'm not able to say. People can say I am not God like, God mode or whatever it is. People can say that in the end that I established the final six is not true. I never established the final six. I never asked for anything from any country in the world. All I want is for them to be peaceful. When I go to a country in any country, of course, there's already background check. Maybe Philippines, someone said, maybe. Hopefully, it can brought about much more. I'm not trying to use that threatening that they offer a certain not say offer a person to establish that peace thing. In the end, I will help Philippines to be peaceful. It has to come from wisdom. From the government itself, they are not complete with any country that is good. And now they are getting so much intel that the Philippine government is um, gathering and obtaining, and they know what to do. That's good. I'm very happy. But along the way, they want to listen what is like. Slowly they learn many things. It's not my mission. It's not my preaching, teaching, or educating, or um, lecturing people. It's not that this. It has to be this or that. This is what I share with the one. Inside you. Vietnam is very fast. And they not because I try to show a lot over them. They can feel. The Vietnamese migrated Chinese can feel. The Filipinos in the Malay can feel. But sometimes when they use the device, they feel that in the end, I'm not feel that they think that in the end that I'm trying to destroy their own consciousness. See, it comes naturally from the heart, and with that, solely with the wisdom, in time people may not know that my heart really refined. That it's not because of the girls that I also do not want to get. Destroy is easy, but I never can. So in the end of the day, like I say, oh, they want to sacrifice. Many countries may want, but I said in time, as I go around, you will understand what we want to offer. But I said I don't take advantage of all of them because I see the situation. Doesn't mean a Muslim girl doing I want. Or doesn't mean if I'm not interested in them. If they give them best, I said sorry, I also don't want. But I said sometimes I can help, I help. When I cannot help, I will leave my help. Because sometimes it's not the time to help because they are the countries try certain countries try to manage or control them in a negative ways and much more disadvantage and I have no control over it. I'm not no way to try to not say control them or try to soft help them to automatically they themselves because they are in operation, whether their eyes, the ears, the hands and the legs, they continue to you know, try to do their people in operation. So if they don't, then what you want? So that's all along the way. I say I not ask every country and then first to go and go or no lah. But I say I never abuse my powers. They say yeah, that's my greatest 英雄难过，我不是英雄，我只是一个人。So I say I just a normal person. That's why sometimes I say as a young it doesn't matter how you do. I really, if I really last time when I come back home, I want to or being taught in my family to be try to keep vying for the power or vying for the fame and glory or whatever kind of power or to have certain status, never go down too low with the rest of the people. Long time already you have or won't have to live in Singapore, right? I will do what I want and then just go live in the country. But like I say, why I stay here is not because of being psycho. I look at everything that my route from Singapore to many countries is still important and more. And also secondly it's a really very beautiful country. You never go other countries and see and you come back again, you always um, know that Singapore is really a good country. Although sometimes people pay more and everything. So try to budget. Many people that some 2 years back, what to do? The time 7% yes. What to do? Just learn to sing and be happy that they are auntie uncle dancing and all this. But make sure they go to maybe a place that is much more allowable. So all these places, yes, you can have busking in Chinatown and everybody gather together to be happy in Chinatown. It's good, but hopefully they get the approvals. So it's not that the government is strict, but the approval is still minimum the kind of requirement. So okay, I was a request extra seriously for external contract. Okay, so I already have to go to Burger King and Starbucks there, and then to take my lunch and dinner, and then dispatch clothes, and then just take a walk. Actually, I don't like, but I actually don't like to eat. Sometimes I very sick. I don't like. And actually, talking about playing game until now, I never do. I also don't like. Since sometimes I have a constant pain in my head, and they will try to make me have pain, and so I will play game and win from playing game. Say no lah, I will when I have the chance, when I have the opportunity. Okay, that's all at the moment. I got to go already to the Burger King at Clarke Quay Central. Is that Clarke Quay Central they call? That time I take a bus, uncle never tell me to take the wear the mask. Until I sit for a while, I say, hey, I haven't wear the mask. How come nobody tell me? Alamak. I see. That kind of thing. Okay, so I think I on the curtain, at least people can see back the